on listed motion.
Is
Yes.
motion.
The slips. Motion. On the list.
দিয়ে দেব দাদা রিপোর্ট পড়ে যাবেন দাদা রিপোর্টটা একটু দিয়ে দেন
Yes, Mr. Dev, what is the instruction?
Yes, Maharaj, I have handed over that now.
Page 44 and 45.
I am also annex the record, my lord, original record.
Vested to the state.
Yes, my lord. Oh, no, everything. That is the plot number 825 and 26, my lord. I have given the entire records. The petitioner is not only the owner. My lord, in according to 826, my lord, petitioner is not the owner of that land, according to my instruction. Only 825 is the owner I have seen.
Now, what has he paid for?
My lord, that is the last portion of the, that if he wants to say something, my lord, he can file an application before the appropriate application. If your lordship, paragraph 7 of my report.
What is his pair in the writ petition?
My lord, his prayer is
To remove the signboard on the petitioner's property. So he has claimed that these two plots are his property.
my lord, according to my record, I have seen.
No, what is his claim? What he has claimed?
Yes, my lord. Issued it in the nature of mandamus commanding the concerned respondent authorities more within the block land and land of
Yes, sir.
to direct the remove the signboard. In my land, I am issued
My
the
lord.
signboard, my lord. I have stated all the facts, my lord, in this, in my report.
What is that?
This is the current status I collect yesterday
That is the
from the website of the public display of Banglar Bhumi. And second page, the site last updated on 29/2024. There is no status of the vested land. Now, here it is reflected Khotiyan number 1. After that, due process of law, BLRO does not follow because last updated on 29/2024 at 5:30 p.m. There is no status of vesting of the land. I collected yesterday. It is a public display.
Now, if there is a wrong recording according to you in the record of rights, you have to approach, and this is the
My
vesting.
lord,
This is the vesting.
till
So-
the vesting proceeding number 1, when I apply for RTI, there is
But,
no
Mr.
status.
K, why in your official
my lord, if
website?
your lordship will see the paragraph 6. Entire my lord thing was my lord written in my that this is to humbly submit that the PLR of Barasat to be issued.
No, that I follow. But why in the website you are not
My lord, in
correcting?
the website, that is
My lord, I also.
তুমি যখন বলছো
Sorry, my.
existing e-Bhuchitra software application, official database, and Sato was exactly reflected RTI reply in question. The authenticated copies of the computerized plot is my lord according to us, my lord.
But
That
why are you not correcting this official website? Then,
That was according to that.
then Mr. Dey, the object behind uploading this in the official website is a party who wants to know the correct position, he will know. if there is a dispute, what is the use, Mr. Day, of this uploading in the official website? Official website, you are saying one thing.
My lord, I asked him why you, my lord,
In the
constructed
official
that
website, yes.
official website. Why you constructed that official website? Why you opened that?
What is the answer you have received?
And answer, my lord, that the thing is with the official website is only for if anybody wants to say something, he can file an application before us. That is the after that
But
payment,
no,
my
that
lord.
is one thing, but official website also must
My lord,
reflect the correct
this is a very,
position.
this is a very,
Otherwise, please consider. Now, rightly or wrongly, it has been vested. Now, a person getting this will know, yes, yes, no, no, still I am the owner. Now, in the meantime, the
my lord, he can file
period
an,
for
my lord, he can file an application before the BLRO.
that I appreciate, but he will not know. Let us take 10 years, will continue thereafter. All of a sudden, this record of rights comes
My
saying
lord,
vesting.
if he wants to say something, my lord, he can file an application
Hmm.
before the BLRO.
No, that is all right, but why the in the official website
And
are
my
all
lord, he can also take the records. If he wants to take records, my lord, he will get that.
My lord, kindly page 46. It was 10th 9 2024 at the bottom. There is no status of the vesting. It is
Yes,
the
sir, the page 45, 46. This is also the
collect
it
original.
was collected on 10th of September 2024.
This annexure is
This is not
2025.
only from the website. This is
এটা কি ওয়েবসাইট দিয়েছে না তুমি
No, collect from office.
অফিস?
yes, because Mr. They, that is why I wanted you whether this information is correct. Because please see page 45. 45, this was issued by the BLRO.
Yes, my lord.
BLRO in page 45 states vested, but he has supplied this copy, which shows it's not vested. Please see 46. This was
Yes, my lord,
supplied
I
by
have
your
seen.
BLRO.
I have seen, and I asked him why that was done.
Then why he will apply for? Because your document you have said not vesting. $825. 826.
826 first, then my lord 825.
Oh, 826
His name was not there.
is 0.07. Let me check up.
That is it.
Is
826, my total land is 38 sataks. My lord, 7 sataks is my lord vested.
Yes, 7 shotaks is vested.
Out of 0.38. And in that matter, my lord, Jamaluddin was not there. And 825, my lord, original records. 825, my lord, Jamaluddin is there, only 1 shatak. And Poschimbango Sarkar, my lord, 2 shataks. Out of
825. 820.
825 up to first, my lord, 826.
Yes, 826. Shaukat Ali.
Shaukat Ali is the father of the petition.
Yes, Shaukat Ali, 826, it's recorded as 0.1 acre.
Yes, my lord.
And
Shaukat Ali, my lord, 26. That is
826,
0.10. That is 10 shataks, my lord.
yes, 10 shotaks.
Hmm.
And now let me see 826 in these
825, my lord, next.
820.
Now Jamaluddin is here, my lord.
No, let me see 826. 826 is Shaukat Ali. Yes, 0.10.
Out of 38, my lord, 10 shotaks is there, Shaukat Ali.
Yes, and 825. Yes, yes. Here also it has been mentioned. It's only
Paschim Banga Sarkar, 2 shotaks, my lord.
yes. Paschim Bongo Sarkar is 0.07.
And that
That
is
is 7
826.
decimals.
Yes, my
In
lord.
826. And 826, Shaukat Ali is 0.10.
Yes, my lord.
Uh, oh, and 825 is 825 Shaukat Ali
So,
Malud.
that is Jamaluddin. His name is there, my
Jamaluddin.
lord.
Jamaluddin. No,
1 shotak, my
yes,
lord.
Jamaluddin
Last
is
item.
0.01.
1
0,
shotak.
1 decimals.
1 decimal. Out of 8 decimals.
So there is no dispute. So you have a share, but a portion of that has been vested to the state. Uh, you are not claiming the entire portion.
No, my lord. Kindly see the report. 13/11/2025. There reflect it is vested. In the report of the BLRO,
Yes, yes,
annex LR record of right,
yes.
13/11/2025.
13/11/2025. Yes,
Collector 1, Khotian is a vested
yes.
land, Khotian 1 inserted. But in page 46 of my writ petition,
Yes.
10/9/2024, there is no existence of vested land during the time it inserted and did not follow the due process of law, did not
Challenge
give
that.
my notice.
Vesting, if process has not been followed, please challenge that. I give you liberty to challenge that vesting.
My lord, there is no vesting record. It
Yes,
is
yes.
just
There is vesting if you are aggrieved in the record of rights because you are not the owner of the entire portion. A part has been
part.
vested.
My possession have been secured.
Nobody is
Kindly.
disturbing your possession. Ashun, the petitioner
My lord, I appear on behalf of platform number 6 and 7, my lord. Airport Authority of India, my lord.
I am appearing for the
Who
bench.
are yet to receive any written instruction. Still, my lord, I will submit. From the...
You are for the state.
No, I am for Airport Authority of
Who is
India.
for the state?
Lord, I'm for the state.
State. Yes, that is your instruction. Yes, Mr. Dhol, what was the, let me.
Name is that, my lord, my predecessor in interest name has been recorded in the RS record of rights, my lord.
So a portion was acquired.
Portion was acquired.
The
Of the
balance portion you are not being allowed to utilize.
No, no, my lord, my portion has not been acquired. There is a co-sharer, my lord, 371 decimal of land, my lord, 185 and half belongs to me and 185 and half belongs to other co-sharer. My lord, 185 out of 185 and half, 111 has been acquired, and for that, my lord, compensation has been given to them. But my portion has vanished.
Plots, what is the plot numbers? 443 and 447.
447.
Four 443, it was fully acquired. That's the report. And 447, 2.73
acres.
Yes, but 2.73 acres of land was acquired in 447 out of 2.78.
My lord, that is not the, my lord, report. My lord, I have annexed. My lord will find
What have you annexed?
the my lord, Special Land Acquisitions Officers, my lord, information. That is at page 28. My lord, I have
28.
page 28. That is, my lord, I have given a typed copy. The very next page at page 29. That is the other party, my lord, to whom this, my lord, land has been sold. The
So
land
according to
acquired,
you, here only 1.11 was acquired. This is the report, Mr. Dole.
but my lord, this is the
Entire
document they
case
have.
All the entire case particulars have been given. Please give him a copy of the report.
Didn't you have? Yes, yes, yes.
Who has received compensation? Everything.
No, no, I have not received.
Receive. I'm not saying you have received. Who has received compensation? Everything has been given here.
My lord, may I
First
check?
page, brief history, you will be getting anything. Not the first page, second page, next page. Particulars, LA case numbers, the area which was acquired, under which LA case, who received the compensation, everything has been done. This is the report of the Special Land Acquisition Officer.
এরা পুরোটা নিয়ে নিয়েছে।
এরাই নিয়েছে পুরো।
My lord, the land does not belong to them.
That cannot be now, Mr. Dhol. For that, if there is a dispute as to the person who has been paid, for that you have to approach the appropriate authority. From here, I cannot say.
Apportionment.
You have to apply in accordance with law. Now, rightly or wrongly, compensation has been paid to someone. You say you are interested. That dispute cannot be decided in a writ petition. Whether you are entitled to, or the person who has paid compensation, that cannot be decided here.
My lord, that is in contrary to the document which has been supplied in terms of the
Mr.
my lord, Because this is, my lord, the original record. My lord, kindly see. This is a Xerox copy of, my lord, I can see, but this is the original record which has been
No,
given.
maybe Mr. Dhol, that was only in respect of one case. Where is the LA case number has been mentioned there?
Yes,
Where?
my lord, this is in respect of
Where is the LA case number?
Khotian number.
LA case number. You have not annexed the entirety.
No, I have annexed what has been supplied to me.
Yes.
What has been supplied
So
to me.
what was your query? This is the
My lord,
RTI.
my lord, kindly sees my query at the previous page. Page 26.
Yes. Mr.
Page
Dhol,
26.
please. This was under the RTI Act.
Yes.
What were your query? Please kindly come to page 26.
Yes. Supply me the information which compensation has been received by whom?
And this is only in respect of one LA case.
One LA case.
Now there are 3 LA cases.
And now, my lord, kindly sees.
So you have annexed the information of only one case.
Yes. That thereafter,
Then-
my lord, according to my advice, my lord, kindly sees page
So,
30.
Mr. Dhol, you have wanted one, they have supplied one.
Yes. My
So
lord,
now
kindly.
3 cases.
My lord, kindly
That
sees
is
page
why
30.
this is the discrepancy.
My lord, I bow down to your lordship. My lord, kindly sees page 30.
30.
30.
Yes.
Page 30.
Yes.
That is, my lord, after getting this RTI information, my lord, I write to them for the second RTI application. What is, my lord, paragraph 6, paragraph C, I have stated, on perusal of the error, it is found that 1.11 acre has been acquired in the LA case number such and such, where the total area of the plot is 93, and I need further information as to whether second time. And now the answer, my lord, kindly sees page 32. In terms of C, there is no.
Now, Mr. Dhol, this is the information supplied. Now this
My lord,
is
now they are coming before this court, my lord, saying, because my lord, I first tried my level best through RTI, my lord, to take the
Appreciate that.
information.
I appreciate that. Now, this is the information which you have got. If they would have supplied this information, this approach to this high court could have been prevented. So, but now since you have this, you have given them a copy.
My lord, I have.
All right, please avail your recourses. Asun, the petitioner.
আমি আপনাকে একটা ফটো তুলে নেবেন, আমার ফটো তুলে নেবেন, ফটো তুলে নেন একটা।
Claims to be the Mr. Dhol, you are the co-owner of those plots or the absolute owner?
No,
43,
my lord,
447.
co-owner, my lord, total land is, my lord, half.
You are a co-owner.
Co-owner,
The petitioner or petitioners?
my lord, one.
The petitioner claims to be the co-owner of LR plot numbers
My lord, this is RS, my lord.
RS.
I have given the RS.
RS plot numbers 443 and 447 within Mouja, Jhalia,
Jhaljalia.
under police station English Bazar in the district of Malda. Full stop. The petitioner states that only a portion of the aforesaid plots of land were acquired, and the petitioner has approached this court praying for a direction upon the respondent authorities to release the balance portion of the aforesaid plots of land which were not subject to any acquisition proceedings. Paragraph. Pursuant to the order dated November 10, 2025, the Special Land Acquisition Officer Malda filed a report dated 11/11/2025 annexing various documents. First up, after going through the documents annexed to the said report, this court finds that the that three acquisition proceedings being LA case number 12 slash এই না এই রিপোর্টের প্রথম পাতায় টেবিলটাতে আছে 12 slash B slash 1955-56 acha in respect of such and such comma such and such and the total acquired area was 3.66 acres and payment has been made to the awardee. Full stop. After going through the said report, this court finds that the entire RS plot number 443 was acquired and 2.73 acres of land out of 2.78 acres of land in RS plot number 447 was acquired. Paragraph. After going through the said report, Mr. Dhol, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that the person who has received the compensation as indicated in the said report was not entitled to receive compensation. Full stop. He submits that the petitioners being the recorded rats in respect of the plots in question,
My lord, 1.85 acres, my lord, kindly
were
mention.
the recorded owners in respect of one part
Point.
of both the plots, total
one-
measure income,
Yes, 185 point and half.
1.85 acres.
No, my lord, that is 185 and half decimal.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম
In respect of both the plots.
of in respect of 185
And my lord, in this matter, Mr. Lolit Mohan Mahato appearing on behalf of the state.
you are here. Yes.
My lord, I am praying for some time for taking instruction, my lord. Instruction is
My
not
lord
come.
will recall this is that matter where the land was allotted. I am led by Mr. Banerjee, then senior advocate. The matter was taken up on Monday, my lord. A plot of land was allotted to us, my lord. We couldn't complete the construction within the time prescribed. We sought for extension, which was granted. Thereafter, it was a stand of the state that the lease was, my lord, terminated.
Where is Mr. Mahato?
He's arguing a matter in code number contempt matter, code number 2.
The instructions were awaited from him, my lord, regarding termination.
Yes.
Instruction not come, my lord.
The instruction not come, that's not the answer. You have to get the information. When
Registered an interim order on the earlier occasion saying nothing would
this
happen.
day I'm keeping
Mal-
the learned advocate appearing for the under the same heading.
I'm led by Mr. Banerjee.
Please tell Mr. Yes, record the name of Mr. Banerjee.
Oblige, Your Lordship.
ওটা একটা লাইন লিখে দিন মিস্টার ব্যানার্জি তারপরে এটা করে দিন
Deeply
Yes,
obliged.
next matter.
Grateful to my.
I appear for the petitioner.
Lord, I appear for the KMDA. to
May I
file.
file the affidavit of service? Sir, this is the instant case of my classic case of my lord. Colorable exercise of discretion on the part of the land acquisition authority, my lord, in acquiring my land without following the mandate of the my lord, the statute, namely my lord, West Bengal Land Acquisition and Acquisition Act 1948. My lord, several discrepancies, several my lord, the plot was not mentioned in the official gazette. Nothing, my lord.
Mr. Talukdar.
My lord, may I place, my lord? May I place the case, my lord?
Yes, yes,
We are-
This is second round.
Second round of litigation, because my lord, the first round of litigation, my lord, we were informed the part of the my lord, dark number was acquired. Then my lord, we prayed before this honorable court for joint demarcation. My lord, at that time, my lord, state filed one report stating the entire land has been acquired. Thereafter, my lord, the petitioner had withdrawn the my lord writ petition, my lord, as the fresh cause of action arose, and my lord filed this writ petition. My lord, can you have a look, my lord, annexure P1, page 36.
yes.
This is, my lord, the purchase deed of the my lord predecessor of the petitioners. My lord, it was purchased in the year 1968.
Yes.
Lordship, can you have a look, my lord, page 41. That is, my lord, date is there, 30th April 1968. And my lord, the schedule says, my lord, the property was purchased measuring 3 cutters, 2 cheaters, 5 square feet. My lord, since then, my lord, the predecessor of the petitioner, my lord, constructed, my lord, their, my lord, dwelling house. Start
Start the plot number.
my lord, plot number, my lord,
275.
by 2759. No.
7.
2454 by 2759.
Oh, I was thinking that only. Yeah, it has been. Yes.
2454, my lord, by
This is
2759.
2454.
Huh?
2454.
2454 by 2759.
By 27.
The dark number is there, my lord, at the third line.
No, I've got that, but 24 cannot be, is not very legible. That is why.
It's not.
2454 2759.
4, the number for what 4 is not legible. Yes, next.
Now, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, thereafter, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, mutated the name, his name, my lord, started living there. Thereafter, my lord, the corporation record is there, electric bill is there. Now, my lord, all of a sudden, the petitioner got the information that the part of the dark number, my lord, has been acquired. Well, accordingly, the petitioner's
Acquired or
Acquired.
acquisitioned?
acquired.
Under Act 2 of 48.
Act of
48.
48.
Acquired.
Acquired.
But
Well,
no compensation was paid.
No, section 3 notice is not there. My lord, when the acquisition took place, in the first phase, my lord, 77, 78. And second phase, my lord, 92, 93. My predecessor purchased the property, my lord, in the year 1968. Thereafter, my lord, mutated with the Panchayat. At the time, my lord, Kosba under the Panchayat. Thereafter, my lord, municipality. Thereafter, Kolkata Municipal Corporation. All the records were, my lord, there to show that the name of the predecessor of the petitioner was recorded. But, my lord, no section 3 notice was served. No compensation was paid in favor of the, my lord, predecessor. Not only that, but I will show your lordship the document. Still, I am in possession. My structure was there. And, my lord, there was a, my lord, general notification that if the land, my lord, covered by existing structure, my lord, that would not be under acquisition. And now, my lord, the state authority filed one report in the earlier writ petition stating that initially it was 2759, but subsequently it has been changed to 2454 by 2759. Now, my lord, Calcutta
In the notification. It
notification.
was changed.
In the report, my lord, they filed in the earlier writ petition. My lord, I will show your lordship, my lord, the gazette notification. There your lordship will find nowhere, my lord, that.
Where is that?
My lord, first, my lord, kindly have a look, my lord, page 122.
122.
My lord.
Yes.
My lord, this is the, my lord, record of right.
No, show me the notification.
But I will show you lordship, my lord, the notification, my lord. My lord, this is the relevant factor because they are, my lord, disputing the existence of this dark number.
I will come to that. Please show me the notification first.
84.
My lord, page, my lord, first, my lord, 54, 55. 54, 55.
Exactly.
So 54, 55, your dark number was not there.
Not there. Not there. This is, my lord, with regard to the first phase.
This was on 21st of November 1983.
29th November, my lord, 1983.
29th, where do I get the date of 29th of November?
Page 54, my lord. That is, my lord,
29th of November 1983.
1985.
Yes.
Now, my lord, kindly have a look, my lord. Revisional survey plots in full, my lord. 2758 is there.
Where is 2758?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th line, my lord. Revisional survey plots in full. Your lordship will find out 2758.
This is in part. This is in
Now, my lord, in part, my lord, your lordship
full.
will
Full is 27. What is, which plot you have said it is mentioned?
58
Yes, 2758 is there.
there. But 2759
Full
is
is 2758 by, no,
2454 by 2759.
His plot is 275.
2454 by 2759. Now, my lord,
service colony.
Huh.
2759 was also not in part.
not in part.
So only 2758 was acquired in full.
My lord.
And the next plot was 2762.
My lord. 2762.
All right. Yes.
Now, my lord, the next page, your lordship will find, my lord, third item, my lord, 2454 is there, but the area of land is different. Third item, my lord. Page 55.
What is the area you have purchased?
My lord, I purchased, my lord, 3 cutters, 2 chitaks for some square feet.
Yes.
Now, my lord, kindly have a look, my lord. Page 62, my lord. That is the first award, my lord, declared and my lord, with regard to the first phase of acquisition.
Yes. Your
My-
name was not there.
My name is not there, and my lord, the name of the erstwhile owner, his name is there, but the plot number is not there.
Where is that?
My lord, page 62.
What is the name of your predecessor?
Nogendranath Das.
Nogendra.
At the
Yes,
bottom, my lord,
Nogendranath Das.
my lord, your lordship will find out at the bottom, my lord.
Yes.
But no, my lord, particular of dark number. My lord, kindly have a look, my lord, the previous one. That is the dark number is there. Just above, my lord, the this particular entry, my lord. Lordship, kindly have a look, my lord, the RS plot number 2497. But here, my lord, no dark number is there, no particular there. Measurement of land is not there. Whether structure is there or not, nothing has been stated. Only, my lord, they are claiming that Nogendranath Das had been paid the, my lord, the compensation or whatever.
Where is the record of rights? Show me.
My lord, 122. Very, my lord,
Please give me a minute. Please give me 1 minute.
121, my lord, starts. Your lordship will find my lord name of Novendra Das. So, my lord, another my lord important issue is my lord with regard to the my lord record of rights. Lordship can have a look, my lord, 122. That is my lord, it is the certified copy, my lord. It was obtained in the year 1978. 1978. Well, at that time, this particular dog number was in existence. 2454 by 2759. And my lord, the page number 121, your lordship will find, my lord, this record of rights was issued in the year 61. Or 6761. So, my lord, in the year 61 also, my lord, this particular dog number was there. Measurement is, my lord, 1 acre, 88 decimal. No, my lord, first page of acquisition, my lord, this dark number is not there. No, my lord, section 3 notice has been, my lord, served upon my predecessor, my lord, as my lord decided by the Honor Division Bench, my lord, that under this act, my lord, section 3 order service is mandatory. Until and unless, my lord, that is served in accordance with the rules, my lord, the acquisition is not, my lord, is a bad acquisition is bad in law. Now, my lord, now they are claiming in that report that this dark number was not in existence at the relevant point of time. It has been, my lord,
Where is the report?
my lord, report of the, my lord, page, my lord, 49. KMD also, my lord,
Page 49.
states, my lord.
Oh, states, this is the report in
In the earlier repetition. My lord, state also filed, KMD also filed. Lordship, kindly have a look, my lord, page 50, my lord, paragraph 3. Paragraph 3, my lord. May I read for your lordship, my lord? Well, here they have stated that RS plot number 2454 by 2759, measuring an entire area 0.88 acre of Mauja Qasba, jail number 13, appertaining to RS Khotiar number 1, was requisition under section 3(1) of the West Bengal Land Requisition and Acquisition Act 1948, hereinafter referred to as the Act 2 of 1948, by virtue of a LA case number LA 205 of 1976-77 for ECAD project of Kolkata Metropolitan Development Authority, now KMDA, and the possession of vacant portion measuring an area of 0.82 acre of the said plot, excepting the area covered by structure, was taken over and handed over to the requiring body CMDA, now KMDA, on 15/5/1978. Accordingly, notice under section 4(1)(a) of the Act 2 of 1948 was published on 29/11/1983 in the Calcutta Gazette, extraordinary by number such and such, dated 21st November 1983. Well, if that is the case of the, my lord, state, well, in that gazette, my lord, no mention of this, my lord, this dark number. Yes. Thereafter, my lord, Roman 2, another offshot case being LA2 of Roman 2 of 2 of 19.
Appeal for the state.
I'm appealing for the state.
Yes.
Worship, I have just got the message of this matter. I have not received the brief yet. Worship, therefore,
Chakravarti, when have you served this copy?
My lord, if you do service, my lord, I have long ago, my lord, I have served, my lord, by hand.
It was served long ago.
By hand.
Maybe you have received instructions, telephonic instructions.
Worship, just short
You can
pass
take
over,
it up with
Worship.
the appropriate authorities. For that, this matter was copy was served to the government pretty long back.
But I have not received the brief yet. That's the problem, Lordship. But just now, few minutes back, or instruction came to my clerk. So if a short passover, I'm praying for short passover, I can rely on the instruction. Then I can rely on the instruction. Then
You have got the instruction.
just now, just in
All right.
what
On Monday. Ashun,
If
Sir,
Yes.
Talukdar, what is your
nothing is there frivolous, if he has finished, my lord, I can show. No further report may be called for by your lordship if you're subject to correction.
why?
This is for the initially this petitioner has come up with the prayer with the, just one paragraph, lordship, kindly have a look.
Yes.
That he was well aware of this acquisition. Paragraph 7 of the writ petition. At earlier point of time, similar contention was raised. Some new contention has been made in this writ petition, seeking demarcation of his part, that his part is since covered by structure, was not acquired. So he sought for demarcation. Then report was filed by the state, and we have also that entire plot was acquired in 2 phases. So nothing remained. One is the first one is 77-78. My learned friend has not drawn your lordship attention to the particular plot that is there.
Show me.
Yes.
In the notification.
Yes, in the notification. Lordship, kindly take up the state's report, because documents are same. State's report at page 49.
Oh, state's report as
Yes.
yes.
I shall not trouble your lordship. My learned friend has read certain portion.
Documents.
দাঁড়াও না, তোমাকে আমি ডিস্টার্ব করিনি তো। Lordship, kindly come to page 54, starts with the first notification. This is the first phase of acquisition. My lord knows, my learned friend was showing your lordship the ROR, which is mentioned Bata. My lord knows that Bata, how that the Bata plot is mentioned. Page 55, second column.
Yes.
And the total area in that plot was 88 decimals. Out of that, in the first phase, page 55, at the middle, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Yes.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13th. Lordship got it? 2759. Page 55, right hand side column.
Page 55. Oh,
Page-
2759.
Yes. This is, my lord knows, my lord has dealt with such, that Bata plot, how it is identified.
Yes.
So here, out of 88, 82 was acquired in 1977-78 in the first phase. Then state's record, lordship, then your lordship kindly turn to page 57.
So what was the total measurement of 2454?
88.
2454. 2454 was the parent plot.
Parent. It was
A
88.
portion has been carved out. The new plot is 2759.
275.
What was the area of the parent plot 2454?
88. It was mentioned in the state's affidavit also.
88.
88.
And from that, no.
It-
It cannot be 88. It has to
88.
be more.
0.0.8.
No, 88. Total
88 is after
after Bata
2759 has been carved out.
carved out.
I'm asking you what was the initial
Oh,
before it was
that information is not there here. 2759 comprised of 88 decimals. So out of 88, 82 was
just
acquired.
purchased 2759.
82 was acquired in the first phase. Possession, since it was under the Act 2, possession was handed over to the KMDA, requiring body, page 57, lordship will find that long back in
So
15th
this
May,
acquisition was of
1977-78.
77 is 83 gazette notification.
Yes, acquisition case is, proceeding is of 1977-78.
No. This is of where do you get 77, 78?
Lordship will find reference at page 50.
50.
50.
No, in this notification show me.
Oh, in this notification at the top, Lordship, handwritten, my lord is aware that LA cases are,
No, but here in the notification, it is to be mentioned. It's
No.
handwritten.
no,
Where is that?
no, it is handwritten. In the notification, in 4.1 notification, LA case is not referred. My lord knows that. LA case is
Has been requisitioned under 3.1.
under
What is
T1.
the date of requisition?
Date of requisition is here.
All right, so this is of 76, 77.
Yes, 76, 77.
What is the next?
Then, Your Lordship, my lord, page 57, Lordship will find the possession when possession was taken over. This is, of course, in pursuance of section 3, 15th May 1978. At the bottom, Lordship will find the date. Here,
This is 105 of
105 of 76, 77.
77 is not here. Yes, that is why. Because that part is
Oh,
not appearing.
in my copy, that is there.
That is there.
That
So
is
you have
there.
been favored with the entire number. Yes.
Lordship will kindly turn to page 61, particular plot. Lordship will.
This certificate, his 2759 is there.
Yes.
Where is that?
I'll be showing page 61 at the bottom.
Page 61.
61 at the
Yes,
bottom.
0.82.
0.8. So
Yes.
first page, then Lordship kindly turns to page 62. Award passed.
Is the award.
Yes.
Yes, this is with regard to Khotiar number 191.
Khotiar number 191.
Yes.
Here, so many plots are there. Lordship will find the name of Nagendra Das is also there.
Yes.
2759, page 65. Lordship kindly turns to
Page
65. 65 at the top, left-hand side column.
yes.
Entire land value of 0.82. Shali land of RS plot number 2759 part. Land value 30%, so and so.
Yes.
Award was passed. Since no one came forward, the money was deposited with the collector.
Stated that.
Yes. That the state has stated in the
There
affidavit.
is it's the copy of the award
This is the copy of the award.
where it has been stated that it was deposited. And this was award in whose name?
Nagendranath Das.
Nagendranath Das.
Where do I find that?
No,
No, it page 65. In whose name?
no name is there.
It is there.
নগেন্দ্রনাথ দাস
কোথায়?
এই যে আজকে যে রিপোর্টটা
হ্যাঁ।
হচ্ছে রিপোর্টটা হ্যান্ড ওভার করে এই যে নগেন্দ্রনাথ দাস
কোথায়? নামটা কোথায়?
নগেন্দ্রনাথ
Oh, that is there.
এই যে ইয়েস
That
At
is
page 66. Page 66.
page 66. Yes.
Lordship, left-hand side column. Nagendranath Das. Lordship will find
Yes.
the apportionment was also done. Apportioned amount. And there is a seal, Lordship, at the right-hand side. Normally when it is made treasury deposit, my lord is well aware of.
Yes.
So the amount was deposited. Treasury deposit was made. So this is with regard to the first phase of acquisition of 0.82 acres of land.
Yes.
Then when it was disclosed by state as well as also the KMDA that the entire land was acquired in 2 phases in connection with 2 different LAKs, then that writ petition was withdrawn by the petitioner. And this writ petition has been filed challenging the 93 proceeding, not the 76-77 proceeding. So I am coming.
93 is
The second phase of acquisition.
page 67.
It starts from Milord, no, 67, right. 67, Lordship at the middle, Lordship will find at the bottom.
Yes, I have seen. Out of 0.88, 0.06. So
06.
first phase is 0.82, second phase is 0.06.
68 is the possession certificate.
Yes, yes.
Then your Lordship kindly come to that award.
73 is the award.
73 is the award.
Yes, I have seen.
My lord will find the endorsement, the money was remitted to
Paid.
paid. So this is what the status of the land was disclosed by the state as also the requiring authority. Now he is coming up with the plea that he is in possession of the land. Land was mutated. My lord knows the law. The case of S. Palani and Sadhuram stands in his way. So
Yes.
and he was aware of this proceeding. Paragraph 7 of the writ petition, in earlier writ petition, says something which is which is Milord would trouble him much. He has rectified, and even then, paragraph
Where is the
7.
earlier writ petition? Please show me.
Earlier writ petition has not been annexed. I have
Mr.
to
Chakraborty, where is the earlier writ petition?
I have to
I
bring
have
that.
not, my lord, annexed, my lord.
Even
Yes, you may not have annexed it. Give it
even
to
in this writ petition, paragraph 7, if your lordship reads,
Give it to me.
No.
কত ছিল?
So right now, my lord, I don't have, I will, my lord. So one thing, my lord, page 73.
Yes, I'll come back to you. Yes.
now his plea is, he is coming with the plea of that non-service of section 3. My lord, here my submission would be, it is too late today to contend the legality and validity of the 3-1 notice at this stage. When 93, the acquisition proceeding was, I'm coming, my lord, confining to his prayer only. His prayer, lordship, kindly have a look. The challenge is made to the 93 proceeding, the second phase of proceeding, not the 76, 77, at page 32. He has abandoned that. How could he, Millard, satisfied himself that his land he has purchased only 3 katas and odd. Earlier he has come up with the plea that 76, 77 does not cover his land since it is covered by structure. Now when he has got that this report, he has changed his stand. He has abandoned that claim.
What was his initial claim?
Initial claim was 77, 70. His land is covered by structure.
So that has to be excluded.
Has to be excluded. And 77 says he is aware of that 76, 77 notification excluding the structural part. So he comes within the structural part, within the excluded part. So his land should be demarcated. Now when he got that information that no structural part was also acquired subsequently in another acquisition proceeding, now he has abandoned that 76, 77 proceeding and come up with the challenge of 93, 94 proceeding. That section 3 notice was not properly served. It is too late, my lord, to contend. If he had any such claim, he was well aware of that proceeding. It should be deemed to, he should come earlier to challenge that. And after all this process was over, the land got absolutely vested to the state. Now, can it be, my lord, I am putting question to myself, when after passing of this award a long back, and he has come up with to approach this honorable court in 22, first writ petition was in the year 22, I think.
Yes, yes.
No, my lord, very funny thing is there, my lord.
And another contention does not survive in view of the settled position of law that mutation and remaining in possession cannot help him in any way.
Yes, Mr. Chakravarti.
Now, my lord, kindly have a look, my lord, page 67 once. My lord, what my learned friend has stated, that I have stated many things in my petition. I will show you lordship. My lord, 67, my lord, speaks of, my lord, 2759. 2759, my lord, 0.88, out of that 0.06 has been acquired. That is notification.
Just 1 minute, I'm interrupting. Here, my lord, the record of ROR is Bata plot. What he has shown, that is his plot is actually 2759.
No, not at all. Not at all. My lord, now, lordship.
Chakravarti, show me your record of rights.
My lord has delivered
Recording
just
your name, show me the record of
help
rights.
us.
Panchayat
such
corporation
appropriate.
tax is there, my lord. My
Mr. Chakravarti, I'm asking you, show me the record of rights where your name has
my
been recorded.
predecessor name is there. My from whom I purchased the property.
You have not
That is
purchased, you have
neither here nor
inherited.
there. My specific question to you.
My predecessor
is-
purchased.
My question to you is your name recorded in the record of rights? Yes or no?
No.
Yes.
Now, my lord, now, my lord, kindly have a look, my lord, page 73.
Yes.
My lord, here, my lord, the Bata Dag number has been mentioned in the, my lord, award. Well, I put this question to myself, my lord, gazette notification has been, my lord, shown. Another number, award has been, my lord, declared in respect of my other plot number. Now, my lord, kindly have a look, my lord, the ROR once, my lord, the record of rights 122. My lord, whatever, my lord,
So what is your case with regard to what do you want to mean by 2454 and 2759? What does it mean?
my lord, that
What
plot
does
of,
it mean?
my
What
lord,
does it indicate?
it is a, my lord,
What is the-
combined, my lord, land from one dag, two dag numbers that has been,
What's the meaning of this? What does it imply? 2454 by 2759?
my lord, the land, my lord, combinedly comprising of two dag numbers.
Comprising of
Two dag numbers.
what are the dark numbers?
2454 and my lord 2759.
So 2454 and 2759.
My lord.
So this is the meaning of butter plot. Is this the meaning of butter plot?
No.
But my lord, my humble submission before lordship, my lord.
According to you, there is a plot of 2454. There is a plot of 2454 by 2759. There is another plot of 2759.
No.
So
There are original the 2759,
original plot.
2759.
Original plot is 2759.
2759.
Sir, no.
Subject to correction, no.
Then my lord, kindly have
The-
my lord
the-
in the
this
My
is
lord
the-
has
my lord
dealt with
my lord kindly appreciate my lord in the
was affirmed by the division
no,
bench.
my lord kindly appreciate my
Personally.
lord kindly appreciate my lord in my lord one.
This is not the way of Bata. Bata is in the numerator, the parent plot is mentioned.
First.
When it's a Bata, so in the numerator, the parent plot is mentioned. Now, from the parent plot, a portion is carved out. The new plot is the denominator.
My lord.
So, Bata plot is for the purpose to indicate
My lord.
from which plot the denominator was created.
My lord.
This is corresponding.
So, the new plot is 2759.
My lord. But my lord, my humble submission before lordship, my lord. In the year 1961, this Bata Dag number was there.
Mr. Chakravarti, show me the record of rights recording your name.
Well, we have not, my lord, recorded our name. No, my lord.
So, how do the authorities know that you have purchased?
Yes, my lord, that is my lord. Lordship, can have a look, my lord. Page, my lord, 174.
Yes, what is 174?
My lord, that is the, my lord, recording of my predecessor name, who was the original owner.
Yes, they have paid it to predecessor.
No,
Yes, Nogendranath was your predecessor.
no.
Who was your predecessor?
Promotonath Datto. Promotonath Datto, who purchased the property.
Show me the recording of the name of Promotonath Datta.
Yes, my lord, can have a look, page
The
173.
record of rights.
No, Jadavpur municipality.
Ranjan Datta, he has also-
My lord, kindly have a look, my lord.
Do you mean the authorities will have to go to the municipalities? That's the law.
Well, Panchayat is there, so at that time, BLRO.
What's the law of
He
the
is-
land
he-
acquisition?
He is confused.
My lord, BLRO.
From-
No, my lord, it is the, my lord. My lord, in,
Promotonath
my lord,
sold out to his
There are
predecessor.
two ways of looking at it. If you say that yes, the compensation was wrongly paid to Mr. X, I am entitled to, I give you liberty to approach the appropriate authorities with an appropriate application.
Money is lying there. Money is
No,
lying.
And if that is your prayer, because and if you say yes, I'm challenging the acquisition, then I will consider it on merits.
my lord,
Now, you please decide.
my lord, subject to your lordship's correction, my lord. My lord, section 3, my lord, says, my lord, the occupier or the actual owner, my lord, for argument's sake, but not admitted. My lord, if compensation has been paid, everything has been done. My lord, in 1968, my predecessor purchased the property. He recorded his name with the panchayat and municipality. My lord, it was, my lord, bounded duty on the part of the land acquisition authority, my lord, as decided by the, my lord, division bench. This is, my lord, this judgment is, my lord, still, my lord, binding. But it,
This is division bench judgment is binding. I'm not disputing it.
no, it has not been, my lord, overruled. My lord, it has not been overruled or any other order has been passed. Lordship can have a look, my lord. That is the, my lord, it is a special statute. My lord, section 3 must be complied with. My lord, my lord, the state authorities have failed to show, my lord, where, my lord, section 3 was, my lord.
Paragraph you are relying upon?
Well, several paragraphs are there, my lord.
Yes, yes.
Para 17 onwards, my lord. Para 17,
For what proposition?
that is, my lord, section 3.
Section three,
Service,
what?
service of section 3 of,
Yes, yes, there is no quarrel to that proposition.
my lord.
Mr. Chakraborty, I'm not for a
My
moment
lord.
suggesting section 3 notice
My
is to
lord.
be- order is not to be
My
served.
lord. My lord, at the,
Not for a moment suggesting that section 3(1) order is to
that
be
is
served.
my humble submission before lordship, my lord. I purchased the property in the year 1968, much before, my lord, the acquisition. Well, it was the bounden duty on the part of the land acquisition authority to, my lord, serve service notice under section 3 of the Act of 1948 upon me. And I was in possession. My lord, my electric bills are there. My corporation tax receipts are there. My lord, I recorded my name at the time when there was panchayat, not the municipality. So, my lord, the appropriate authority was well conversant that I am in possession. Well, I put this question to myself, my lord, what prevented, my lord, the state authority to serve notice upon me? And, my lord, this judgment, my lord, held that unless and until, my lord, section 3 is served upon the actual owner or the occupier, my lord, acquisition is bad. Acquisition is bad. Now, my lord,
Show me your averment with regard to non-service of an order under 3(1).
now, my lord, paragraph 33,
Paragraph
page 18, my lord.
33, yes.
Published in Calcutta.
No, it has no section 3.
Inquisition under section 3.
Paragraph 32 also, my lord, I have stated elaborately. Section 3, paragraph.
Section 3 notice.
The order under 3(1) was not served upon your predecessor. How can it be your knowledge?
My lord,
How can it be your knowledge?
well, we have been told that no notice has been
Not
said.
disclose that you have been told. This is not the way to affirm paragraph 33. You can say that it has not been served upon you, but whether it was served upon the predecessor or not, you cannot affirm it by saying it's true to your knowledge. That's not done, sir. That's not the way of affirming the affidavit. That cannot be your direct knowledge.
77, 90.
My lord, in paragraph 32, my lord,
Yes.
I have stated, my lord,
Yes.
what is the factual aspect, and it was not served upon the predecessors.
Cannot be your direct knowledge, Mr. Chakraborty. That is what I am saying. And you have affirmed paragraph 1 to 38 all true to your knowledge. Whether it was served upon your predecessors cannot be your direct knowledge.
It's absolutely.
That is derived
Cannot
from,
be your direct knowledge.
that is derived from information from my other
You have not
predecessors.
affirmed from that. And the person, that person, because if there is a false affidavit, the person who is deposing this should be take the responsibility.
My lord, kindly appreciate.
Your direct knowledge, Mr.
My lord,
Chakraborty.
my lord, kindly appreciate, my lord. This is not technical, my lord.
Not a technical.
My lord,
Sir, you are saying the statutory provision was not complied with,
my lord.
either upon you or upon your predecessor. So what is the name of your predecessor?
My
Show
po-
me that in the record of rights, his name was there.
My purchase deed is there. Purchase deed is there.
Chakravarti, I'm asking you, show me in the record of rights.
In the record of rights, my lord, the predecessor name.
In the record of rights, neither your name nor your predecessor's
Predecessor
name was.
name.
That's admitted.
That is admitted, my lord.
That's admitted.
But my lord, kindly have a look.
And it was only Nagendranath's name which was in the record of rights till 77-78, as would be evident from the certified copy. Because you have annexed, so it is your knowledge of that certified copy. You had the knowledge that till 77-78, the Nagendranath's name was in the record of rights. Please kindly come to page 122. Please see when this certified copy was applied. These dates was applied on July 1978. So you have annexed this record of rights. That means you are aware of the fact that till 78, neither your name nor your predecessor's name was in the record of
But
rights.
my lord, my name is my lord. That is out the Panchayat lawsuit. Kindly have a look, my lord.
Chakravarti, you could not follow me. I'm saying
In the record of rights,
22,
my lord.
this document you have annexed.
My lord.
It was in your possession.
My
So
lord.
you had the knowledge till July 1978. Neither your name nor your predecessor's name was in the record of rights.
My lord.
It was in the name of Nagendranath Das, in whose name award has been declared.
But my lord,
Yes, anything
but
more, Mr. Chakraborty?
my lord, kindly have a look. My lord, kindly appreciate, my lord.
Lordship,
My lord, appropriate authority means, my lord, the Panchayat municipality, they have also recorded my name. My lord, it was well within the knowledge of the, my lord, respondent authority. And my lord, in the,
What prevented you, Mr. Chakraborty, from recording your name in the record of rights? What
My lord,
prevented you from recording your name in the record of rights?
but at that time, my lord, lordship kindly appreciate, they have not, my lord, recorded their names. They are, my lord,
Why? What prevented you? You could record your name in the municipality. You could record your name in the panchayat. That's not the procedure, Mr. Chakraborty. They could not have. All these recordings are bad in the eye of law. It's initially it has to be recorded in the record of rights. Thereafter, municipality panchayat. All these mutations are non-est in the eye of law. If you want me to hold, I will hold those.
no, my lord, kindly appreciate, my in
All
earlier.
these mutations, Mr. Chakraborty, is non-est in the eye of law because first you have to mutate your name in the revenue records, then municipality and panchayat. It's not the other way around.
No,
It's not the other way around.
my lord, kindly appreciate, my lord. So far, only mutation, my lord. My lord, that is my lord, what lordship's, my lord, findings is, my lord. But my purchase deed is there. My purchase deed is there.
Mr. Chakraborty, I asked you, if you want, I can give you liberty to approach the appropriate forum for getting that amount of compensation.
Well, no, I am not on, my lord, compensation because, my lord, section 3, my lord, what I have stated.
All right.
In the,
That is why I said that since you have purchased title, you can substantiate that. The appropriate authorities, if you want that, I can relegate
my
you
lord,
to that proceeding.
then, my lord,
If you want challenge of this notification, then I will be passing.
then, my lord, kindly, my lord, take up this matter on Monday. I will take it. My instruction, my lord, because I,
instruction.
my lord, whether, my lord, they will, my lord, claim for compensation or not.
One document will falsify his statement. Lordship, this is the state's document. She has got report. One document. It's a notice, appears to be notice under section 9, subsection 1 and 3. Issued to the Nagendranath. He was well aware in 1997. And
this is the document where from you have got it.
Lordship, just now
the-
it got
No. This is the what you are trying to show from me. This.
no, it's a notice. It's a notice issued 9/1 at the
Yes,
top. 9/1.
Nagendranath.
Nagendranath. Yes, Apart from Nagendranath, no one was recorded.
That's from his document also. He has now understood. Apart
No,
from
my lord,
Nagendranath,
my lord,
So acquiring authority would have no other option but to
my lord, may I come back
address
on?
the Nagendranath.
knows it very well.
My lord, may I,
He knows.
my lord, may I come back on Monday to take instruction because, my lord,
What?
whether, my lord, they are ready to, my lord, challenge with regard to the compensation or not. Maybe I cannot. My lord.
All right. After some argument, now
If new,
This
if new point is not
On
discovered,
earlier occasion also, on twice he argued, and then on third occasion he would do.
but that
call the next matter.
definitely.
কোনটা?
I don't know, 6 I am for the petition in this matter. This is with regard to the allegation of the encroachment of the national highway. The private
Why
respondent,
have you encroached?
the private respondent
You have
encroach.
also encroached, Mr. Bhattacharya.
The only
National highway, against the
national-
total compromise against
National
the,
highway or state highway?
against the national highway.
state-
And my lord, reprehension also made, before the national highway, as well as the, my lord, private respondent, some,
National highway, state is not the authority.
no,
the national highway,
The
part of
other
the
lawyers.
national highway governed by the only state authority. That is the
no,
the respondent, the national highway authority respondent 5. Kindly see that the authority is the executive engineer, national highway division, PWD director, Bhavani, that is the authority who have been the respondent 5.
Who is representing respondent number 5? Mr. Bhattacharya, you are representing.
The state,
Not the-
it is the covered by the state.
no, no.
These national highway.
There are other lawyers also, my dear losses, national highway is the other, but money your
For
losses,
whom you have made a representation?
These respondent 5,
the total,
Your representation.
the assistant engineer and the executive engineer.
Show me
Page
your
34, my lord.
he made a prayer before that. Or before that. Private
With regard to the service of the private respondent, my lord, that was sent. The track report is, my lord, says that it is not yet been delivered.
Since the service is not complete,
Kindly give me, my lord.
Mr. Bhattacharya moved this application against the national highway as well as the private respondent. But your logically see the record of rights and others. And my lord, he never paid for any against the illegal encroachment or any illegal
Yes,
construction.
demolition.
However, demolition,
34.
he made a prayer, but my submission will be,
Page
my lord,
34, my lord.
the
This is
proper
demolition.
authority or official in charge or any other, it is necessary or any
No, my lord,
prayer before the only
if the land belongs to
the private respondent submission. But
since the service of this petition upon the respondents, upon the private respondents is not Yes, Congress.
I am for the petitioner in this matter.
I am for the state.
The petitioner before your lordship is a owner of a particular landed property of under Mauja Dokhin Gangadarpur, Dag number 7372 and 7373. That the Panchayat, my lord, the authority, my lord, without any acquisition of my said property, my lord, made attempt to my lord, erect a road over my property. My lord, on the year of 2023, page 30, my lord, my representation, that is first, my lord, 2023 representation. May I just read, my lord, the representation, the address to the Pradhan. আমি নিম্ন স্বাক্ষরকারী আমার দক্ষিণ গঙ্গাধরপুর গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েতের বাসিন্দা হইতে পেজ 33 my lord. This is a Bengali representation, my lord.
Page 33.
30 my lord, 30 my lord.
Yes.
আমি নিম্ন স্বাক্ষর করে আমরা দক্ষিণ গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েতের দক্ষিণ গঙ্গাধর বাসিন্দা হইতেছি বিশেষ অবগত হলাম আমরা নিম্ন তপশিলি শালীয় ভিটার উপর দিয়ে সরকারি বিভিন্ন প্রকল্পের রূপায়ণের সিদ্ধান্ত গৃহীত হইয়াছে তপশিলি ভূমিটুকু আমার বসবাসের শেষ সম্বল অতএব মহাশয়ের সকাশে প্রার্থনা যে আমার তপশিলি ভূমিতে যাতে কোনো রকম প্রকল্প রূপায়িত না হয় তার বিরোধনে ব্যাধিত করিতে আজ্ঞা হয়
7372 and 7373.
Yes, 7372 and 7373. This is my landed property. I have annexed the record of rights in favor of my mother and my father. After demise of my father, I and my other brothers.
Yes.
The Pradhan, my lord, is
I have got a telephonic information instruction, my lord. My lord, the video shall make necessary inquiry, my lord, and furnish a report, my lord, if my lord wants, and dispose of this writ petition.
You have made any representation to the block development?
yes, my lord,
officer?
page 32, page 31, my lord. Block development officer, my lord. All the authority, including 9, my lord.
The petitioner claims to be the
May it please your lordship.
Yes.
My lord, this is my writ petition praying a direction on the BLRO, my lord, to effect mutation over the property which I'm in possession of from the last 33 years. And my lord, at the outset, my lord, I'll indicate, my lord, the BLRO has not yet been served. They have not yet received, your lordship. I'll come back if your lordship so pleases, my lord, on the next week.
File this application before the appropriate forum, please serve there. The petitioner alleges
appropriate
inaction on the part of the concerned block land.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I am the, my lord, my husband is the recorded owner in respect of a, my lord, LR plot number, my lord, 574 and 576, my lord. My lord, that emanates from, my lord, the original CS plot number was 347. And my lord, corresponding to, my lord, RS plot number 347 and, my lord, 347 by 541. My lord, in the year, my lord, 1965 to 66, my lord, the National Highway Authority of India, my lord, acquired a certain portion. While, my lord, our erstwhile owners were in possession. My lord, from whom, my lord, my husband had purchased the property. And my lord, I became the owner.
When your husband purchased the property?
My lord, my husband purchased the property in the year 1988 and my lord, by another deed, my lord, in the year 1990.
And when the property was acquired?
My lord, property was acquired in the year of 1965-66. And
do not have any title, property vested, sir.
No, my lord. My lord, my humble submission before your lordship is that, my lord, the National Highway Authority, my lord, the concerned state government has, by a letter dated, my lord, in the that I have made in this year of 2025, has clearly stated that, my lord, a total plot of land of 38 decimal has been acquired. But, my lord, the acquired plot has not been demarcated, my lord. And, my lord, for this reason, my lord, the total RSF plot number, my lord, as well as the LR plot number, the recording and the mentioning of the same has not been, my lord, clearly indicated. This is the only problem, my lord.
Crux is, my lord, crux is very simple, my lord. Total.
What is your name?
My lord,
name has been recorded in the record of rights.
Yes, my lord.
Show me from what is your name?
My lord, my husband's name is Alok Mondol. And my lord,
Alok Mondol.
Yes, my lord. And, my lord, for the purpose of demarcation, my lord,
What
I have
decimals.
Pardon, my lord.
1 decimal of land.
Yes, my lord. The
husband purchased 1 decimal of land.
1 decimal of land, my lord. It would be evident from page 41, my lord, and page 42.
Two plots.
2 plots, man.
329. 57. Yes, 1 decimal, 2 decimals.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
My lord, my reference.
574 is Noyanjuli.
Yes, my lord, that is the only problem, my lord. As the, my lord, different recordings, my lord, as it would be evident from there, my lord, Reply, my lord, kindly have a look, my lord, at page 25. Page 24, my lord. That, my lord, there are two LAKs, and my lord, in respect of first
So what do
LAKs,
you want now?
my lord, I want the demarcation, my lord, the acquired plot, and my lord, the
What do you say?
My lord, his contention is that as it appears from CS record of rights, the total quantum of land in the concerned CS DAG at page 28, Lordship kindly see 67 decimal.
Yes.
CS 347 becomes 576, another bata to the
Yes,
347.
347, page 24, 28.
28.
So that was 67.
So CS, yes, it shows that total quantum in that plot is 67.
Yes.
Now, my lord, on the basis of his RTI, the government gives a reply at page 25.
25.
Lordship. Lordship.
Yes.
My lord, kindly says, my lord, 25, my lord, it says, remarks column Montobo, LA, page 25, my lord. LA case number 6 of 63-64 দৃষ্টান্তে ইহা প্রতীয়মান হইছে ডেবরা থানা সোয়ানসো মৌজা 3-4 সে মৌজায় কোনো জমিগ্রহ অধিগ্রহণ
হয় নাই।
that is 6. Now kindly this is 24.
24.
Page 24.
Yes.
মন্তব্য কলম, this is LA case 86 or 65-66 খতিয়ান হয় যে ডেবরা থানা সোয়ানসো 3-4 numbers 38 শতক 38 decimal.
38 decimals.
So it seems that 38 out of 67 has been acquired. Now his representation is that you should demarcate your property. Very correct, very much correct. So his representation at page 43 to the collector. For representation, my lord, 6 something more. Kindly sees the, my lord, the heading nomenclature, land demarcation, error correction, and demolition. This can't be, my lord.
Land demarcation, LR record correction,
Specified.
and demolition of illegal construction.
That is Bengal Highways Act or Public Land Prevention Authority 1962 Act. Second problem is that this reply to the RTI says the National Highway জন্য করা হয়েছে. So if it is an acquisition of National Highways Act, Lordship knows there is Kala authority, competent authority, land acquisition. Central government notifies a particular authority that you do the acquiring exercise. And usually what they do, that authority is not below the rank of ADM-LA. Minimum ADM-LA higher than that. But if the acquisition is under Act 1/1894, correctly collector is responsible for demarcation of an acquired land. They should have, when they were handing over the property to RB, requiring body, they should have. So collector representation to collector is correct. But if it is a National Highways Act, who was Kala, competent authority, that has to be asserted. Because that competent authority was the authority to demarcate the land. So LA acquisition was done under Act 1 or Highways Act, that has to be asserted. So Miller Lordship may send it before the collector, DM, to consider representation. But apart from LR correction, Lord, kindly take care of this, my lord.
LR correction cannot be
And
done.
this demolition,
Inaction,
illegal.
You have to approach the tribunal.
Yes, my lord, that is the subsequent part.
And illegal construction,
So
public
I give
land.
you liberty, you file a fresh representation for the purpose of demarcation. If you do that, that will be considered.
Lordship. Lordship.
That is my only humble prayer before you.
Because acquisition was also on CS Tag.
Lordship,
Yes, my lord.
So you have to proceed on the basis of
Lordship.
that CS
Lordship.
Tag and the CS Moja map.
So let them ascertain corresponding DAG of RS and LR respectively.
Yes, my lord.
Petitioner claims to be the Please give your appearances. Call the next matter.
হ্যাঁ আপনি অ্যাপিয়ারেন্সটা দিয়ে দিন যেটা আছে 15
Yes.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
আমি রেকর্ডে আছি রেকর্ডে
I appear on behalf of the respondent number 2.
Yes.
My lord. My lord, this is the affidavit service, my lord. I'm filing.
Yes. What do you want?
My lord, petitioner is a sand mining lessee, my lord. He participated in an e-auction process in the year 2017
Yes.
and thereafter had been declared the highest bidder, my lord.
Yes.
Petitioner initially deposited certain amount and thereafter letter of intent was issued. Letter of intent is marked as annexure P1, my lord.
The dispute now.
Yes, my lord. The petitioner's land was initially, which was granted, my lord, it was registered and thereafter again shifted due to some dispute, my lord. Thereafter, the shifted land was also registered. There were certain another dispute and it was shifted again. But till now, the plot cannot be registered, the shifted plot, my lord. The secondly, due to my lord, the cluster certificate was not provided and the approved DSR, which was for environment clearance, my lord, and the project proponent area does not fall within the potential zone, my lord. As per the approved mining plan, my lord. The mining plan was approved. Kindly see, my lord, page 139, my lord. My lord,
Yes.
page 139 is the approved mining plan, which was approved by the senior geologist, Directorate of Mines and Minerals, Government of West Bengal on 12th December 2019, my lord. The relevant portion is at page my lord, page 150, page 149, my lord. The location details, boundary,
Yes. What is your instruction?
boundary pillar
Lordship,
number.
I appear on behalf of the respondent number 2. Here,
Which
the
authority?
case of the petitioner is that on third time, initially lease was registered. For certain period, he conducted mining operation. Thereafter, since there was a temple at the river bank, there was dispute. He could not pay for shifting. Shifting was allowed. Again, lease was registered. Due to approach road, he again paid for transfer. Third time it was transferred, but it appears now the area is not within the potential zone. So in case of grant of mining lease, if the area does not fall within the potential zone, so mining activities cannot be allowed. Now, so far as the cluster certificate is required, the additional district magistrate, my learned friend who is representing state, he will be
If it is not within the potential area, that
either he has to shift it to another block, sand block, or they have to refund the
No, my
bid
lord.
who will
security.
take the decision whether it
Because
is
if the additional district magistrate,
My lord, I have to take instructions. My lord, this has my lord come. My lord, I am led by the learned additional advocate general in this matter. My lord, we have already asked for instructions. My lord, we are waiting for the same. Kindly, my lord, takes it up any day next week.
My
my
lord,
lord.
only one point, my lord, I am stating, my lord. Kindly see page 184, my lord. We submitted the corrected mining plan again because
Sir, they say that the corrected mining plan is not within the potential area.
no, my lord.
no, it was
The approved
earlier
mining plan is not
Now,
within the
if it
potential
is
zone.
the cluster certificate is issued, it would be detected whether this particular zone is presently within the potential zone or not.
After issuance of the cluster
Yes,
certificate.
they subsequently, yes, that cluster certificate has not been issued.
My
It
lord,
will be issued by the district committee.
page 167 is the mining plan details. Kindly, kindly.
Can you come back?
My lord, keeps it, my lord, next week, my lord. At least, my lord, 7 days time, my lord.
Why?
Very well, my lord, keeps it any day next week, lordship, as you
আর এই যে সোমবার রাখলে তো হবে না।
My lord,
Time for taking instructions.
My lord, I appreciate, my lord.
Wednesday
My lord, keeps it on Wednesday then.
My lord, only if your lordship kindly see, my lord, page 167 and 185, my lord, it can be differentiated because the pillar B, which was approved in the mining plan,
Let them take instructions.
my lord,
Maybe getting the cluster certificate.
and my lord, correction, we submitted corrected plan, that is,
You have submitted the corrected plan.
yes,
So
my
let
lord.
them
I will
consider
come
that.
back.
Which page is the corrected plan?
And my lord, kindly grant.
কারেক্টেড
page is the
প্ল্যানটা
corrected
বল
plan?
কত পেজে?
Oh, my lord, 167.
167.
No, my lord, it is at page number 186, my lord, annexure P21.
186 is the corrected plan.
Yes, my lord. Corrected plan, my lord, page 184, P20, my lord. We submitted the
corrected mining plan. And 185 is the geo coordinates map, my lord. If the plot is corrected, then the plot will fall here, my lord. Page 185, my lord. This is the actual plot after correction. And before correction, the plot falls, my lord.
No, please allow me to resubmit. Have you resubmitted?
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
180. So doctor, please consider this.
Submission of
Because
mine.
they have, according to them, they have resubmitted this corrected plan. What steps have you taken? Because this cluster certificate has to be issued on the basis of this
Yes.
submitted plan. The learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the
And then only, my lord, the agreement. Then only
yes,
agreement,
yes, but yes, those are the subsequent stages.
my lord.
But he has
Agreement has
resubmitted-
not yet been executed.
But he has resubmitted because unless the cluster certificate is issued, no further steps can be
No,
taken.
it's a fact. It appears from the document he submitted. And for their
February
reconsideration.
2023.
Yes.
So
By that time,
shortly we will be approaching February 2026.
may I tell, my lord?
3 years you have set time.
If there is any delay on their part, I am not supporting that. But the question is, lordship, I think, my lord, because of the
Position, Mr. Sen, you are now holding. You should look into this.
may I?
Whether the authorities take 3 years for considering, they should have rejected. No, it cannot be approved. Or 3 years, almost 2 months left for 3 years to be completed. And not a single decision, communication from your end to the petitioners.
My lord, I think, my lord, my lord, that at that point of time, since there was some, my lord, the gray area that whether all these
So
LOIs,
communicate to them, Mr. Sen.
Yes.
That for this
Thereafter
reason it cannot be done.
revalidated. Because letter of intent is the, my lord, the first thing, because they are revalidated. All my lord can do one thing, my lord can direct them. So far his representation, it's a, my lord, the
No representation business, Mr. Sen. Please come with instructions on Wednesday. I will pass the orders. No consider the
no,
representation.
first of all, my lord, all those points have to be considered by the authority.
Instructions, then I
By
will
the
consider.
authority.
Then I will consider.
Because one thing is this, my lord, ultimately, my lord, they have to take a call. So kindly consider.
How long they will take for
Lord,
taking a
kindly,
call?
my lord, fix it.
I'm
Within
I'm keeping it on Wednesday. Please take
Very-
instructions.
And
Yes, no. So if you have already taken a decision, you can also come with the decision. Let them take steps, further steps with regard to that.
Very good.
And my lord, another notification was surprisingly issued by the Department of Industry, Commerce and Enterprise at page 193, my lord. Therein, all the LOIs were revalidated by
Yes,
the
I am not
District
that.
But
That is still submitted, that it has validity has been extended.
What are the bullet, Baba?
Maybe
I was
that is
excluded, my
Not
lord.
on that.
He was excluded, my lord.
Otherwise, so nothing would have been
He
done.
was excluded, my lord, from the list.
কি বললাম আগে কি
ওটা তো হয়েই গেল। এটা কি হয়েছে সেটাও জানতে হবে যে
My lord, the order was passed by Honorable Justice Partho Sarathy Sen, my lord, and by mistake, my lord, I have.
But sir, this affidavit portion, leave cannot be given to correct.
Affidavit देखिए,
Cannot be
affidavit
done.
Affidavit, no, page
For that, you have to
statement.
take appropriate steps. sir.
Okay, I mean, get.
Yes.
The report has been circulated. Kindly have a look at it, you know, it really.
Report, yesterday's report.
Yesterday's
So
report.
today's report.
Today's report
Yes,
has
madam,
not.
what steps have
This
you
was
taken?
yesterday.
Have you taken any effective steps apart from filing these reports every day?
We have
Have you taken any steps, madam?
we have issued show cause notice yesterday, Lordship.
And show cause is one thing.
Lordship,
And
it's in
any steps on the operations of the
Lordship, we have informed the police stations as well to take Lordship, it's in page
yes, who is representing the inspector in charge?
Lordship, it's not the party. They are not
You are representing the inspector in charge also.
party.
Not a party.
Only the UDMA department has
party.
department UDMA has been made a party.
Yes, the report has been given by an officer of the department.
Yes, perhaps your lordship is inquiring about the police. They are not a party, or the municipality. I'm sorry, the court.
I beg to appear on behalf of
Yes,
restaurant. I was not aware. First of all, your lordship put me this question. Do you know who covered? I was afraid I couldn't answer.
Yes, yes.
In this case, my lord, there is no smoke, there is no liquor, no tobacco, but only some flavor. Your lordship can send somebody and inspect. Nothing offensive as
So I
such.
will record, Mr. Mukherjee, I will record your submission that you are not carrying this
Cafe.
Yes.
No, the report shows it's carrying a cafe. A picture is
The
carrying
report
a cafe.
shows
No.
otherwise.
These are all
Report shows
photographs.
Yes.
no
so,
smoke. Kindly send somebody who will go and
no,
see.
smoke is one thing.
No,
Whether you
may I
can
just
no,
show these
whether you
photographs?
are running a hookah bar or
The
not.
cafe is running.
No,
There straight away. This is
it
as
does-
of, and
I
this
will
is,
not.
this is today morning picture. He is running a non-res
Mr.
commercial
Mukherjee, the
building.
picture has been produced to
I
show that
will-
it is being some non.
There is a hookah. There is no liquor, no tobacco.
Liquor is not my.
Yes.
There is no liquor, no tobacco.
Yes. Where is the show cause notice?
Lord, the second thing is,
Yes, my lord.
I applied for a permission in September. They
Yes.
have not rejected it.
R4, my lord, page 13.
Now, Mr. Mukherjee, if you have applied for permission, they have not granted.
They have returned
very
it.
Challenge that inaction.
30.
You can very well
No.
challenge that inaction. But that,
Nobody has rejected it. They have returned it.
no, Mr. Mukherjee, the question of rejection does not come, but mere applying for permission do not give you right to carry on that.
My lord,
Because unless permission is granted.
My lord, subsequently, I wanted to apply again. The report is pending.
Yes.
Pending because of the absence of no objection of the first
Yes.
occupant. I approached the first floor occupant. Reply is this petition. I have to state this. No objection on no ground except hookah bar. Hookah bar is no alcohol. Your lordship.
There is firstly, my lord, with humility, the moment he applies for permission, he recognizes the need to obtain a permission. The report specifies that he is not entitled to run it from there. It's a non-residential commercial activity from a residential. Firstly, he doesn't have my consent. Even if I leave that, he needs a permission from them. What he does in that?
Mr. Banerjee or Bandyopadhyay?
Banerjee, my lord.
Mr. Banerjee, whether your consent is necessary or not, that cannot be gone into in this report.
Well, that's the report that the state has come forward.
Mr. Mukherjee says that he has approached you for obtaining
There is
your consent
No, the statutory form requires he has to obtain my consent
Yes,
and
yes,
then
yes.
apply.
Yes, but Mr. Mukherjee's submission is that he has approached you for giving consent, but you have refused to do so.
No, not yet. Only this writ petition.
কবে আমাকে
No, no.
লিখে কেউ
Milord,
Writ petition.
I could not follow.
কি অ্যাপ্লাই করেছিল
So you have approached them for taking part.
Consent.
No one has
Yes, yes, Mr. Mukherjee.
Consent for consent, my land means client was the approach.
Yes, that is what I am saying to him.
Yes.
No, but they have not given any consent till date.
Yes, this is writ petition is a
person
consent.
is here. It is his house. He's saying he has not. No one has ever approached him. The man to my left, it's his house.
I'm approaching you today.
No one has gone.
Banerjee, those are on facts. I cannot go
That's
into
right.
that.
I don't need to trouble your lordship on that.
I cannot go into that in this writ petition.
That's right.
Because the scope of this writ petition is only whether
He has a
permitted or not.
Please, Milord, that's
So
right.
whether non-grant of permission, whether the authorities were right in sitting tight over the representation
Please,
or
Milord,
the
absolutely.
application, or whether the consent of your client is necessary, I cannot decide that in this writ petition. So
Milord,
for
I will
that,
come
I
up
leave
with-
Mr. Mukherjee's client to approach the
I have approached, kindly permit me to come up on Tuesday with all the facts. I'm not aware of all the facts. I put it before lordship.
no, where it is expected to come, before which bench?
Tomorrow, Tuesday. Kindly fix it on Tuesday.
Before this bench.
Milord, this matter only, Milord, Mr. Mukherjee is talking of this matter only.
Milord, that I don't know. No writ petition has been served on us.
No, Milord, we are talking
may
of
I
this
only
writ
pray for
petition
this?
only.
Milord, may I
We are
only
talking
pray
of
for
this
this?
writ petition only.
No, Mr. Banerjee, as Mr. Mukherjee has submitted that a writ petition you are filing.
No,
or
no,
your
Milord,
client-
Mr. Mukherjee is Milord talking of this writ petition only. Milord, we want to Milord put in an affidavit disclosing Milord all the documents before your lordship, and if in the meantime Milord a new writ petition is filed from our end, Milord, that will apprise your lordship by that time. Let us Milord come back Milord to
May I
your
only
lordship
pray
on
for
this writ
Let
petition
them
on
come with an
Tuesday.
affidavit if they deem fit. The report is there. They're doing it without any kind of permission. Kindly order a closure. There's a specific prayer
So,
for that.
Mr. Banerjee, you cannot run that without permission.
Prayer
Till
ji.
date, you do not have any permission. So, without permission, you cannot run
My,
that.
my application for permission is pending. That's the
No.
report.
No.
Mr.
In my
Mukherjee,
writ, we
mere
can't get that.
tendency of an application do not
Arey,
give a person a right to carry on that business.
Milord, may I clarify? It is not pending. It is
Milord,
on
I
the
have
report.
obtained
It's
that.
It has been
pending.
returned. Milord, kindly sees paragraph G at page 4. They had previously made an application since it was Milord not accompanied with Milord the supporting documents, and
Returned,
it was returned all
Then-
without
not filed.
not filed. That is what my report says. Milord.
Because of the no consent of my land and
Yes,
client.
yes, that is
We
also
can't get
recorded.
that in my
Yes,
writ
Mr.
petition. He has not
Mukherjee, if
come.
you have any grievance with regard to that, you can very well challenge that.
Kindly take it up on Tuesday. I will
Yes,
file them.
show cause notice has been served upon them.
Milord, it has been issued, Milord. That is what
It
it
was
has said.
served.
No, Milord.
No, sir.
Does not say about sir. Milord, it has been issued, but very recently, Milord, only after your lordship said. Milord, page 13, the notice will appear.
Have you given a copy of the report to the learned
Milord,
advocate?
yes,
for
well,
me?
very recently, Milord, now only we have.
You are assisting Mr. Mukherjee?
Yes.
All right.
To the
So you
petitioners
have got
also.
a copy of this report, show cause notice also. You can take steps in accordance with law with this show cause notice.
Yes.
Which page is the show cause notice?
Milord, page 13, 1-3.
Have you served upon us?
Just now,
Yes,
just
Mr.
now.
Mukherjee, your learned
Just
advocate on record is here. It has been served today.
Today, just now.
Yes, just now. Yes, because the show cause notice bears the date of 13th of November. So,
No dispute.
there's no dispute. So, Ashwin. pursuant to the order.
কিভাবে আমি বুঝতে পারছি অর্ডার কি দেবে?
দেবযানী রাজীব ও এই তো
Mr. Banerjee.
Yes, Mr.
Please implead the inspector in charge as a
I
part.
shall do.
Ask your advocate on record. On the prayer of Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate.
Subject
for
to
the-
your lordship's pleasure, also the municipal body, my lord. Because trade licenses, etc., are issued to them, and the report says that they have also been intimated not to renew, etc. I leave it to your lordship.
Mr. Banerjee has not challenged that. If Mr. Mukherjee has some grievance against, the
I'll
municipal authority, it's up
I'll
to
leave
him.
it to your
Now,
lordship.
because since you have approached the inspector in charge
Yes.
to do some acts,
Yes, yes.
so
We have informed
now it
for.
has to be seen whether he has performed that act or not.
Yes.
On the
my
prayer
lord
of-
is not disposing of my lord the writ petition today.
No, I'm not disposing of. I'm not disposing of the writ petition. I will give you some time to file the affidavit. বললাম on the prayer of Mr. Banerjee learned ও সব নাম লিখে দিন, না হলে আবার ওখানেও
But
ব্যানার্জি
may I just indicate one thing, that I come to court and make this application, your lordship will see 13 November, show cause has been issued to me also as to why my lease should not be terminated. This is apparently pursuant to your lordship's order.
I have, my lord, yes.
13 November, page 13.
Yes.
Serious.
That is to be
Recipient
dealt with
number
by the
one is
municipality.
me.
Yes, both of them.
It's as, what will I do?
No, Mr. Banerjee, I do not know.
This is
You
for
may have
finding of
also violated.
Yes, that is our
Suffer the consequences. If you have also violated, you have to reply to the show cause. If you have not violated, so
And say that this
show
has
cause,
nothing to do with me.
Yes.
that
It's
is
for
up to
finding
you
of
whether you
facts.
have violated or not. Show cause notice to it says that
Both the lessees.
both the lessees,
Yes.
that's their own inspection they have found. So you might have also done something that nobody knows. You have come some allegations against Mr. Mukherjee. They find you have also violated.
Yes.
So both of you now
Perish.
break your heads before
I'll
the
give a
authority.
reply to the show cause. I'll have to give a reply to the show cause.
That is up to you what steps you will take. So কি হলো?
ঠিক আছে, এটা করো।
On the prayer of Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate
আচ্ছা,
for
হাইব্রিডটা
the
দেখাতে হবে, আমি করবো তো কোন এসব
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
চাই ব্রেক
Mr.
আমরা সঙ্গে
সত্য
চালাচ্ছি।
ব্যানার্জি করে দিন, আর ওখানে এই ব্যানার্জি লিখে দেবো। ওখানে অবশ্য Mr. Mukherjee,
Mr. Mukherjee, Siddhartha Banerjee.
হ্যাঁ সেটার জন্য
There is no confusion. His spelling is never misspelled. My spelling is always.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে, ওখানে তো Mr. Mukherjee নাম লিখছে, ঠিক আছে, অসুবিধা নেই। On the prayer of Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, leave is granted to the learned advocate on record of the petitioner to add the
Land manager Vidhan.
no, land manager is the party. Inspector in charge.
Of inspector in charge.
Whom you have
Yes, my lord, it is at page 14,
the
my lord.
inspector in charge, Bidhannagar North Police Station, Bidhannagar Commissionerate, as a party respondent in this writ petition. Comma, no, full stop. The learned advocate on record of the petitioner is granted leave to amend the cause title of this writ petition, comma, here and now, full stop. Petitioner is directed to serve a copy of this writ petition because state is a party.
Yes, but I'll still serve.
You appear for the inspector in charge.
My lord, only if they are made a party. Otherwise, my lord, I appear only for the parties.
I am making
That's
them
a-
party.
Your
How
lordship
can
may
it
direct.
is that?
Your lordship may direct. Yes.
Then there is no necessity to serve a
Sir,
copy. That is what I will record.
Only the corrected cost title will do.
Corrected cost title I will direct. Since the learned advocate, since the state is represented by its learned advocate, please wait, is represented by its learned advocate, there is no necessity to serve a copy of the writ petition upon the inspector in charge, full stop. However, the learned advocate on record of the petition is obliged to serve a copy of the amended cost title of this writ petition upon the respective learned advocates forthwith. Full stop. The petitioner claims to be the owner of, no, not the owner, lessee.
Co-lessee, yeah.
You are the co-lessee
With,
of the
yes.
entire building,
Co-lessee with,
of the first floor.
of the first floor.
Co-lessee.
Co-lessee of the entire building.
Yes, coalesce of the entire building
Entire
residing in the first floor.
Residing in the first.
It's two-thirds versus one-third.
That is the reason why you have also been.
The allegation I should be able to chai break. He will not come and say I am doing chai break. with you.
Petitioner, where have you stated that you have the coalesce? Which paragraph?
Paragraph 3. And then we've traced the entire title, my lord, how we've.
কি বললাম?
Because that is also in our report.
To
And the report also it's admitted.
claims to have undivided two-third proportionate leasehold right in respect of the property being plot number 70 in block AD in sector 1 Salt Lake City in the district of 24 Pogonas North. Petitioner alleges that who is running this?
The respondent number
4 to 6.
4
What
to
is the
6.
status in the property?
4 is the assignee of the lease. Again, a coalesce of the entire building.
Coalesce.
Operating chai break from the ground floor.
Respondent number 4 to 6.
Sir, we are disputing this.
Only 4 is the assignee.
5 and 6
So who is running this restaurant?
4, 5 and 6.
The petitioner, which paragraph you have stated? The petitioner alleges that the respondent numbers 4 to 6 are illegally and unlawfully operating
Yes.
a restaurant from the ground floor of the said property in violation of the terms and conditions of the lease deed. Full stop. Paragraph. Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that the purpose for which the property was leased out was for residential purpose, and therefore the respondent numbers 4 to 6 cannot be permitted to use the property for commercial purpose. He submits that the
ground floor is being used.
Ground floor. Of
Yes.
Where is that pollution and other things where you have stated?
Well, 14 onwards, your lordship will give it a cursory glance. My lord. The entire cause of action is there.
No, that hookah bar and other things, where have you stated that? Oh, yes.
Yes, my lord. Paragraph 19, your lordship will see. Smell of large amount of smoke, smell of food. Paragraph 20, hookah bar. I have attacked the use of the premises on the ground floor as cafe cum bar restaurant and hookah bar.
The petitioner has specifically stated that a cafe cum restaurant is being operated by the respondent numbers 4 to 6 up to 3 a.m. and also running a hookah bar therefrom. First up, it has been further stated in the writ petition that the petitioner, that smoke is coming out from the ground floor, resulting the first floor, resulting causing injury to the health of the occupants of the first floor of the property in question. Full stop. Paragraph. Mr. Mukherjee, learned senior advocate, appears for the respondent numbers 4 to 6. He submits that the said respondents have approached the concerned authorities for using the premises, for using the ground floor of the aforesaid premises for non-residential purpose. So he further submits that the said respondents also approached the petitioners for obtaining consent, which is required for the purpose of applying before the before various authorities in order to get permission for using the ground floor for commercial purpose. First up, he submits that the prayer for permission to use the property, for use the ground floor of the said property is pending consideration before the uh, land manager, before whom it is pending. Is pending consideration before the third respondent. First up, paragraph. The learned advocate appearing for the third respondent files the for the respondents files the learned advocate appearing for the third respondent files the report in the form of an affidavit pursuant to the order dated November 13, 2025. First up, the learned advocate appearing for the respondent numbers for respondent numbers 1 to 3, 1 TO 2 3 submits that
Paragraph G, page 4.
that one application for commercial use of the residential building was received from
Respondent number 4.
From the respondent number 4, which was returned to the applicant on September 23, 2025 due to non-submission of supporting documents and without any consent from the other mutated co-lessees. First off, he submits that as on date, there is no application pending consideration by the authorities for change of user of the property from residential to non-residential or commercial purpose. First up, paragraph. Heard the learned advocates for the parties and peruse the materials placed.
The show cause is
Manager
pending.
report states that you have inspected the property.
Yes.
Where? Which paragraph?
My lord, page 5.
Page 5, yes.
Para J. Inquiry was conducted by department on 12 November 2025.
Para 4 H also.
The report filed by
Para
the third
page
respondent
4, para H.
specifically states that an inquiry was conducted by the department on November 12, 2025, and a report was given by the head surveyor wherein it was stated that a cafe is running in the ground floor of the building in question. First up, the said report further states that non-residential activities are apparently running from the ground floor of the building without any permission from the lessor, that is the Department of Urban Development and Municipal Affairs, Government of West Bengal. First up, the report further states that a show cause notice has been issued. First up, such show cause notice has also been annexed to the said report at page 13. At page 13 of the said report. First up, after going through the show cause notice dated November 13, 2025, it appears that show cause notice was issued to the petitioner as well as the respondent number 4 for using the premises for non-residential purpose. First up, paragraph. It will be open to the respective parties to take steps in accordance with law pursuant to the show cause notice issued by the land manager Vidhan Nagar dated November 13, 2025. Full stop. Paragraph. No document has been produced before this court by the private respondents uh, to show that requisite permission has been granted by the concerned authorities for running a restaurant um from the ground floor uh, for running the for running the cafe in the ground floor of the building of the G plus two-storied building, at plot number 70, at plot number AD-70, sector 1, Salt Lake, Kolkata, 7 lakh 64. Full stop. A cafe come restaurant cannot be, no, a portion of a property which was meant for residential purpose could not have been used uh, for commercial purpose for running a cafe from a portion thereof. For such reason, this court is inclined to pass an interim order.
Page G at page 36.
Full stop. Uh, there shall be an order of injunction restraining the respondent numbers 4 to 6 from running any uh, restaurant, from running any cafe come restaurant or hookah bar uh, in the ground floor of the premises being AD-70, sector 1, Salt Lake City, Kolkata, 7 lakh 54 till the end of the month of uh, December 2025 or until further orders, whichever is earlier. Full stop. Let affidavit in opposition.
I'll implead the police authority. Your lordship will direct the police to ensure that your
Thank
you for making my task
affidavit in
easier.
opposition. Let affidavit in opposition be filed by the respondents. You did not file any affidavit in opposition because your report is here.
Report is necessary, my lord.
As prayed for by
There.
Mr. Mukherjee, learned senior advocate, the private respondents will be at liberty to file an affidavit in opposition. Yes, Mr. Mukherjee, Mr. Banerjee said by Tuesday we will be filing.
That is so, we will do it.
Yes, affidavit in opposition on or before November 18 or 19.
Kindly make it 20th, my lord. Kindly make it 20th.
20th. All right. Affidavit in opposition be filed on or before November 20, 2025. Full stop. Reply thereto, comma, if any, comma, be filed.
by 28th.
Why 28th?
Next week, 20th.
He is taking 4 days time and you are taking 1 week time.
Well, he's giving on Thursday, I'm giving on Thursday.
Not Thursday, do it within 25th. 25th, I keep
Very
it
well.
on 26th.
Very well, not a problem.
25th, দুটোই করে দেবেন after serving an advance copy of the same to the learned advocates. ঠিক আছে? দুটোই করে দেবেন. List this matter under the same heading on under what heading it ছিল?
This 4 orders.
Under the same heading on, yes, Mr. Mukherjee, on 26th, 27th, which date?
Whichever day is convenient to your lordship. Any
Mr.
date,
Mukherjee, which day will be convenient to you?
any date will be convenient to me, my lord. Now, kindly fix any date.
27th?
Whenever, my lord.
27th, yes.
Today,
27th.
My lord, may I?
The 27th of November 2025. The
May my lord, a time also be indicated, my lord, for taking up this matter on 27th.
Get me permission.
Because my lord, our source of livelihood is gone now.
orders is there, Mr. Banerjee, because that is I'm adjusting. Some days in the morning, some days in the at 2 p.m. I will consider that because It's now a specific time limit may be a problem.
But it gets
That
taken
group,
up, that I
it will
know.
appear under the heading for orders. I will fix a date, a time accordingly. Date is
So
fixed,
grateful.
time I will fix because
And Milord, we are disputing Milord Mr. Banerjee's submission as regards Milord his status as a co-lessee of the property.
no, no,
Milord,
no, I have
kindly
not
record
recorded
that.
co-lessee. I have not recorded that. I have
Great.
said you are only running. I have not recorded that. I have heard you saying you are disputing. I have purposely avoided to record.
So grateful, Milord. Grateful.
Chalo, 27th of November 2025, the inspector in charge, which Bidhannagar North Police Station, being the added respondent, is directed to ensure compliance of the this order as well as the directions passed by the land manager,
My lord, only two things,
as
if I may pray.
indicated in the report filed in court today.
Only two things, my lord. As regards, my lord, co-lessee, my report says Pratik Jain, respondent number 4 is a co-lessee to one third
I've
share.
recorded anything?
And my lord, what is more important is your lordship has been, my lord, pleased to record vis-a-vis the submission made by the respondents that there is a application pending before us, and that
No, I've said
that we
I've
say that
recorded.
we say that there is no such pendency.
Yes, I've
But
said-
my lord, may I in that light, my lord, point out my report does not say anything about pendency of application. First, it says one was returned. The second, it says that non-residential activities are being carried on without permission. Whether later something was made or not to us, which is pending or not, my lord, which is not there in the report.
Yes, not in the report. I have recorded only your submission because you have submitted that there is nothing pending. I have recorded your submission only.
My lord, that is
submitted that there is nothing
my lord,
pending.
that is only thing, my lord, I would seek your lordship, my lord, to
তাহলে ওটাকে একটা জায়গায় লিখুন তো ওইখানে যে একটা জায়গা বলেছি না
My lord is mute.
The learned advocate appearing for the respondent numbers the private respondent submits that he needs to take and he requests time to take instructions as to he requests some time to take instructions as to whether the any permission any application paying for permission for change of user of the premises has been submitted before any applicant in the meantime.
Before any
Time to take instructions.
My lord has recorded this for the private respondents. I appear for the state.
Oh, sorry.
I appear for the state.
For the state.
He won't get his fees then. Very grateful, my lord.
Grateful, your lordships.
Grateful, your lordship.
Thank you, Mr.
Milord, one thing was, Milord, very interesting, Milord, to take note that, Milord, Mr. Banerjee was getting disturbed by smell of food. That was his submission.
Smell of food.
Smell of food.
Yes,
Yes,
that was, Milord, exactly the submission that Mr. Banerjee made. That, Milord,
Mr. Banerjee,
nowadays, Milord, smell
yes.
of food also disturbs him.
So, Mr.
If I
Banerjee, for
don't
that
get
you are
it-
responsible.
That's right. If he,
You have to take care of that.
he has to give the food also. He won't be
Yes.
making me
The
smell it.
smell he gets. My lord,
For that you are responsible for that.
that is the prejudice.
That is the problem.
আর কি হবে?
Very grateful. my lord.
Grateful.
একটু পাঠিয়ে দিও তাহলে
Yes.
60 my lord, I am for the petition.
I appear on behalf of the private respondent.
You are for the private respondent. You are for the
Statement.
yes.
My lord, in the instant matter, my lord, the order passed under section 10(3) of the 64 Act has been challenged. My lord, kindly come
That has been challenged here. Why?
my lord, kindly before that, my lord, kindly comes to page 12A.
Page 12A. Yes.
After the affidavit page.
Yes.
My lord, that is বিষয় উচ্ছেদের notice. My lord, মাননীয় তারাপদ সরকার সনদ মণ্ডল. My lord, the petitioner before my lord.
The notice under section 10(2).
No, this is the my lord, the private respondent. My lord, I am the tenant under the private respondent in respect of the plot in question. I am running business there. My lord, he filed a eviction notice. Now, my lord, the next page, the notice issued. First notice is by the private respondent himself. The next page, my lord, through the learned advocate. Now, my lord, he filed a petition since the plot in question is adjacent to the PWD road. My lord, the file a petition, my lord, for eviction of my lord, for encroachment of government land, government road. Although my lord, this is my lord, the lands belongs to the district board. From the report, my lord will file. My lord, page 14, order passed by this honorable court, petition filed by the private respondent Ashish Chandra Mondol. Well, my first submission, Ashish Chandra Mondol initially served a notice for eviction. This is a Rayati land. So he cannot claim this is a government land. But by suppressing that, petition filed for eviction me from the government land. This honorable court passed an order. In page 15, the BLRO concern was directed for demarcation. First paragraph.
Yes.
Now, pursuant to the order passed by this honorable court, the field inquiry was done by the concerned revenue inspector. Now, kindly comes to the page 18, the order passed by the assistant engineer.
Yes.
From this order, kindly comes to fourth paragraph. After the field demarcation was conducted by the revenue inspector such and such, has submitted a report to this office. Now, the report was not. Now, after skipping 2 paragraphs, during hearing, it is found a sketch map by the revenue inspector such and such have mismatched with the documents submitted by the petitioner.
Petitioner is the private respondent here.
Yes.
Yes.
Hence, the undersigned further request the BLRO for further field inquiry. But from the inquiry, there is no specification how much encroachment, what is the government land. That is not reflected in the order. Now, this order was forwarded to.
He submitted a modified report.
Modified report, but law does not disclose the how much encroachment was made. Now, this report was forwarded to the concerned SDO. Now, SDO's order has page 21. Now, kindly comes to page 23, second paragraph. Order dated 18/9/2005, 2025. Had all present, peruse all the relevant reports.
This is the order under 10(3).
10(3). Assistant Engineer PWD Diamond Harbour Subdivision Block Land. Wherefrom it appears that the said land is question is recorded in the name of District Board, but the road is maintained by the Public Works Department, Government of West Bengal. Somla, if for not having a clear report, DA is directed again. So further report was called for. Now, my another submission is that this land belongs to the district board. Now, the road is maintained by the PWD. That is said whether under this act, that was declaration was made or not. This is the PWD land, not the district board land. That is not clear
from here.
After that, what happened? After this
Now,
fresh report was sought for.
no
then
fresh
what happened?
report, no report was handed over to the petitioner. Now, whether on the basis of that report, the order for eviction has been passed or not, that is the required to be the adjudicate. Now, the relying on the third report, no report was the handed over to controvert the same. Now the eviction order was passed. Now, the since the statutory appeal is there, although through my learned advocate 10-4 appeal has been filed by my client. That is at page 27.
Yes.
Now,
what do you want? Do you want the report? I direct them to supply the copy of the report. You make submissions before the appellate authority.
Kindly supply the report and
Supply the report.
the
Because
pen
that materials have to be supplied to them.
and the pending disposal of the appeal, I am praying for stay. Other
Pray for stay before the
before the no date has been fixed before the appellate authority. Prima facie I am the
Mr. Ghosh, if the appeal is pending before the appellate
but
authority,
if in the meantime, suppose the
this has been issued.
no, yes, kindly see in the event failure of comply this order
What is the
removal
date
of
fixed in the by the appellate authority?
no date has been fixed. I have filed.
No date has been fixed. So I'm directing the how soon? Where is the report? Give me the report. I'm directing the appellate authority to decide within 2 weeks.
Yes, my lord. This is the police report. This the kindly come to page 2, the 15 of the order passed by this.
Yes, yes, give your report.
So now again I will face the difficulty because of that. Prima facie, my lords, it appears from the report.
Who are you?
I moved a writ petition.
No, I'm asking you, who are you? How are you
This
connected?
the-
How are you affected?
Private
because of
response.
that, it is my suppression of fact. It is my client's part is the concern because of that document which has been annexed. A notice has been served on my side, my lord. This is the side of my client.
Who are you?
Malala,
What is the?
He is
look
the
after
tenant
them?
under me. He is the tenant under the the landowner. That is the plot number, my lord, 334.
Yes.
I have given license to run the business.
How could you construct?
Well, yes, I have not.
You direct them after demolition. If it is demolished,
I have
direct the entire cost of demolition to be recovered from you, because you have violated, in violation of the statute, you have constructed.
No, I am not constructed. I have constructed at my own land.
Yes.
Now the authority concerned has come to conclusion his encroachment in a government land. So now 134, the plot in question, it is my plot.
No.
There is no construction.
No. Where have you inducted? Show me.
Kindly come to page. Kindly
in respect of which plot?
Kindly come to page 12A.
12A, yes.
আমি নিম্ন উল্লেখিত জায়গার অর্থাৎ গত 10 সাল থেকে তোমাকে দাগ নাম্বার 132
Yes.
মৌজা আলমবিবি সার্জন স্যার উপরের দোকান করার ব্যবসা করার জন্য অনুমতি দিয়েছিলাম।
Yes.
So that is not the PWD land.
No. I appreciate. So it's your case is that you have given him possession of a shop room. You have constructed a shop room on Dag number 132. And you have let him, you have allowed him to possess either as a tenant or as a licensee. You have said Onumoti, so as a licensee in respect of the shop room constructed on Dag number 132. And he is possessing on Dag number 132, which according to you is a Rayati land, not a PWD land. Now the authorities have found that construction is not on a Rayati land, it's on a PWD land. But admittedly that construction where he is in possession was made by you. So if it is found.
No, my lord, I have given only to take the possession. Construction has been made by him. I have given permission to run and to make a construction.
Show me that you have given him permission to make construction.
No, I have not construction.
Show me that you have given him permission to construct. Show me.
No, I am not giving him. He has made the construction at my plot according to my purchase land.
Where is your purchase deed?
This deed, my lord, I have.
Yes.
The earlier writ petition which has been filed, I have given the record of rights. That is, my lord, this kindly see.
But the
My lord,
construction
kindly see.
now, it is on 134 and 135.
132 is the
My lord, this
construction.
kindly see.
It's the report says it
132.
has encroached 134 and 135.
So now, my lord, this
Now, Mala, kindly consider 3 times.
my lord, this kindly see my records which has been recorded in the name of my lord, this is my petition.
देखिए একটু
Past two, that is the conversion.
এটা তো পুলিশের report.
The past two. 132 I have given. He has been allowed to 132. So now the report has come. Now this the issue is second submission. As my learned friend pointed out, this is also difficult for both of us because of that. The land, it is found that the land is belongs to the Jela Porishad. So 64, if the appeal succeed, then de novo proceeding has to be initiated under section 64, 1964. Because of that, 64 Act will not apply in this matter. So it is apparently, my lords, I agree with my learned friend. Because of that, the findings of the SDO, my lords, I also raised this, my lord, the objection, that objection has not been considered because of the page 23. Kindly see page 23 of the impugned order of the SDO. So now this act, the proceeding has to be initiated under section 1962 Act, West Bengal Public Land and Eviction of Unauthorized Occupant Act 1962.
Yes, what is your report?
report, my lord. This is the police report. Police has no police say. Police say PWD is the appropriate authority to determine the same.
And my lord, kindly come to page 19, my lord.
Page 19.
19. Second
Yes.
para, my lord. This is the report of the assistant engineer PWD. His findings, my lord. কতটা সেটা তো আমাদের দেখাচ্ছে না।
But deliver possession to the PWD, Diamond Harbour subdivision. Mr. Ghosh, it is Diamond Harbour subdivision to the PWD.
This is the assistant engineer Diamond Harbour subdivision PWD the pass this order. That report also negated by the SDO. For the again authority was directed to the submitted report. But no further the notice has been served upon the parties. Kindly see the order passed by the SDO at page 23. Not having a clear report, dealing assistant is directed again to issue a letter to the assistant. Page 23.
Yes, page 23, which part?
The second paragraph, middle portion.
Yes. For not having a clear report, yes.
Not clear report. DA is directed again to issue a letter to the assistant of PWD Diamond Harbour subdivision to submit a report afresh, stating clearly, without any ambiguity, for mentioning patent section such and such. So the SDO concern was not satisfied with the report. Now whether thereafter the report received, now there is between that, though notice was served, only paperwork was done. Whether the parties were served notice, fresh inquiry, that was not. 3 times the report prepared on the basis of one demarcation, one field inquiry.
3 times. No.
Whether it's a land or a road?
This is land. The order sheet speaks. This is a district.
It's confusing. Somewhere it says it's land, it says road.
So land, if land is converted to the road, so the necessary declaration is required.
It says the land recorded in the name, but the road is maintained.
The land belongs in the name of district board. Now
Yes.
says this is maintained by PWD department.
The road is maintained
by PWD. So if this land is converted to the road, so under this act necessary declaration is required. Regarding that, there is no the whisper in this order impugned.
So, my lord, since the statutory
Government road means a road vested in the government or under the control and administration of the PWD of the state government. So if it is under the control, even if it's under the control and administration of the PWD, it is a government road.
section 3 টা না
Please see
এবার
the definition 2BB.
section 3 টা আবার
Highway means any government road. So it's a highway then.
Then, my lord,
any other road, street, pathway, such and such national highway other than the national highway which is declared by the state government with the highway under section 3, flanks, roads, bridge, land in possession, highway authority, such and such. So, Mr. Ghosh, you are trying to make a distinction that the land is belongs to the district board, but the road is maintained by the
same
PWD.
Yes.
So you are saying that if the land belongs to the district board, 64 Act will not apply. But 2BB, please see the definition of government road. Or under the control and administration of the PWD of the state government.
Now, my lord,
So if
kindly
the road is either vested in the government or under the control.
Now, my
So
lord,
even if it is not vested to the government, if it is maintained or under the control of PWD, then also it becomes government road, and see the definition of highway. It includes the government road. So then it becomes
now,
a
my
state
lord,
highway.
government road means a road.
Yes.
Now, my lord, means a road. My lord, I am on. This is not a
Land.
land.
Road has been constructed.
Road has now that has been converted to a road.
Yes. So means road vested in or under the control. So after construction, that road is under the control of PWD.
Now, my lord, kindly see the 2C
You
also.
cannot question the construction of the road on a government.
No, 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 my lord, I am on, my lord.
So that's the decision. So now maybe on the land of the district board, a road has been constructed which is under the control maintained by the PWD, means it's under the control of the PWD. If it is under the control of the PWD, it is a government road under 2BB.
Now, my lord, 2C also says, my lord, the what highway means, and my lord, the section 3.
Yes, C says means any government road or any other.
Now, my lord,
So any government road means if it is a road as per 2BB, it is becomes a highway.
now, my lord, 3 also said declaration is there. Section 3. State government may by notification. So, my lord,
that is the may by notification declare any road. So if let us suppose any road, it's not maintained by the it's not vested to the government, it's not under the administration, even then section 3, that declaration by notification, that street path can be declared to be a highway.
but my lord, from the material
Any government road is definition and includes, these are the inclusive definitions. But if it is under the control and administration
of the PWD, now, my lord,
so it says it's under the control and administration of the PWD.
But my lord, from the materials, my lord, it is not clear, my lord, how much encroachment, to what extent encroachment done.
That is a different thing. Out of what we are saying, that there was no jurisdiction under the 64 Act, subject to correction. 2BB read with 2C. It's clear. Yes, you can have this. You are also not very much familiar with that soft copy, and you are also not bringing the hard copies. That's the difficulty. You will not bring the hard copy book, and from the soft copy you are not familiar. Please consider the definition of 2BB and 2C. There is a disjunctive or is there.
Or under the control. So, government land road under control administration of the PWD.
If it is comes within 2 BB government road, and government road becomes a highway under 2C.
2C and 3 notification is that is.
I can do one thing. Appeal is pending. I direct them to supply you the copy of the report. You agitate all points, and I direct them. Why have you not fixed any date of hearing? Appeal is
only
before the DM.
Only one thing.
Appeal is before DM.
Yes.
DM is the authority.
DM is the authority under 10(4). Only one thing, kindly record my submission. The initially private respondent did this mischief. He.
But Mr. Ghosh.
No, all these point I shall the raise.
There's all points because even if I appreciate that it's for the authorities to claim compensation from him. Because the thing is that if it is encroachment, the authorities cannot shut its eyes. Encroachment has to be removed. It may be a collusive fight between you and the private respondent here. Nobody knows.
No.
Maybe a collusive fight. He has constructed, set up you, saying yes, you fight. Maybe a collusive fight between you and the private respondent, Mr. Ghosh. So encroachment, if any, has to be removed.
Yes, that is.
Yes, where is the report? You have the copy of the report.
Which one, my lord?
Report of the PLLRO.
Yes, ma'am.
Pursuant to which, where is that report? Give it to him.
No, that has not been given, sir.
All right, you supply the report. I am keeping it on the next day. Supply the copy of the report. How soon? No, I think Mr. Ghosh, please see. Do you have a copy of the report? Give it to him.
I'm having only the police report.
No, that report was not with me. Police report nahi. Police ne nije korche.
So you have not filed any report?
No, my lord.
What is this?
Today morning we have received this.
This is the report the submitted by the concerned police station. The police authority.
Station.
Yes, ma'am.
The police authority specifically says that that will be encroachment decided by the PWD. Land dispute which is in civil matter, police authority has no part to play.
There is no date of the report also. Ashun. The It will be open to the
this order.
You are responsible for this construction.
Well, I have not the.
Yes, yes.
He
You are
himself.
responsible for this construction.
ওকে ঢুকিয়ে গেট টু ম্যান
আচ্ছা, যেটা বলেছি না to
My lord, I am for the petitioner last 17, my lord. Not today, my lord.
No, not today, Mr.
Not today, my lord. Mr. Vikas Ranjan Bhattacharya, my lord, just left.
Sir, it's difficult. You are getting a chance. Please move.
Kindly, my lord, take it up.
It's difficult, sir.
I get
to
to-
keep fix 2 dates for one matter. It's difficult. Please start.
Just
Please
now,
start.
Because Bhattacharya, my lord, my senior, my lord.
Please don't embarrass the court by dropping the names. Please start. Yes.
My lord, I am.
I beg to represent the state respondent.
Yes. What is this matter, Mr. Khalid?
Well, the issue relates to, my lord, belated execution registration act, long-term mining lease.
Yes.
2 chances were given, my lord, for registration of the deed. She did not take the chance.
Cancelled.
She did not even take the chance of registering the document.
Yes. Now what they are praying for?
This is a third prayer made for extension, which cannot be done, my lord.
Kindly. Well, give 1 day time. 1 day.
2013, the grant was given,
To return the executed deed.
already given. That is a false statement made on oath. I have the document with me that they had received the draft lease deed, 3 copies. So 2013, the grant was given. 2013, this draft lease were given to them. 2014. So 17th February 2014 was a draft lease given. Execution by the DM dated 17th February. As per Section 23 Registration Act, it has to be registered within 120 days from the date of execution. She did not do it. Again, she came for extension. We extended. Then the DM again signed it with the date, my lord, March 2014, so that she gets the chance of getting it registered. She did not do it. The third representation made on the ground that because of COVID, I could not come. Please do something. How can it be null?
Where is that?
Third representation, my lord, is at page, my lord, 16, at page, my lord, 17. On 3rd November 2022. And kindly seize the instruction that the very first prayer in the prayer clause, because rule is that we have to give her the draft deed. So executed deed, prayer A at page 7. Lord, she was reading this. Mandamus to ADM and LR to return the executed deed so that your petitioner can register the deed at any date at his own cost. Yes, at his own cost has to be done. But kindly see that she has, my lord, annexed the document, but the reverse side of the document has not been shown to your lordship. May I respectfully invite your lordship to, my lord, page, my lord, 12 of my bunch of document.
Yes.
I have paginated it.
Yes, yes.
What is the memo date, my lord? 9th June, my lord, 2015. 9th June 2015. The petitioner has also annexed this document as P4, page 15. But kindly see the reverse side. Teen Khani final deed Pailam, Turun Mukherjee, her husband receiving. But prayer is that I was.
Sir, what have you done?
1 day, my lord, kindly accommodate.
Yes, yes, sir. What have you done?
I have not been given the executed deed.
Next day, my lord, kindly fixed it, my lord, Monday, then my.
Kindly read my instruction, Lordship. Entire thing has been given in a crystal clear manner.
In which page he has annexed this document?
Page 15, my lord, kindly sees. 9th June. Memo 3231. And I'm also referring to page 12 of my bunch of document respectfully handed over to your Lordship. 3231. What do we say in that? Kindly the grant of long-term mining lease. This office earlier memo dated 21st February with reference to a letter to the noted 3 copies of final deed of long-term reg in respect of an area 7 acre appertaining to plot number 785 part in Moja number so and so, duly executed on 17th February 2014 between the Governor of West Bengal and Srimati Ruma Mukherjee were handed over to her V-Day memo number so and so, that is aforementioned memo, under reference, but failed to produce before registration within a stipulated time for registry due to her illness. And as per her prayer dated 19th August 2014, the DM was pleased to allow the prayer for extension and executed the same again on 19 March 2015, are sent herewith with direction to get it registered at her own cost. Date of execution should now be read as 19th March 2015 instead of 17th February 2014. She is requested to sign the lease deed on each page and so and so. So this executed deed was handed over in triplicate, and the husband of the petitioner received it. And since, my lord, this date of execution is very important, because as per section 23 Registration Act, from the date of execution signing, within 120 days, you have to place it for registration. Section 20.
4 months.
Lordship.
From
If
the date
not,
of execution, 4 months
yes,
is the
yes,
time limit within which it is
yes,
to be presented.
Lordship. So this is the first extension given. She did not take the chance. Now what does she see? What does she say? She says something else in her next representation.
The petitioner has prayed for
At all also, kindly see the prayer clause. Dismiss it, Lordship, is not maintainable at all, prima facie.
This one.
Lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Lordship, may this instruction be retained with the record, Lordship.
The report filed by the bunch of documents, filed by Mr. Galib is taken on record. Yes.
Not sure. But this may affidavit service.
Yes.
But the matter relates to, my lord, payment of compensation, my lord. The land already, my lord, acquisition, my lord, under section 3A, but no 4(1)A, my lord, was issued. My gazette was not issued, my lord.
Acquisition under 3A or 3(1)?
3(1), sorry, my lord, 3(1).
Acquisition under 3(1).
3(1),
Yes.
3(1), sorry. Lord, my lord, this is the second round, my lord. A order.
4(1)A.
No 4(1)A.
No 9(3)B.
No, my lord, no, nothing, my lord. That one, no, my lord. They have taken the position, my lord. But, my lord.
I'm saying no 9(3)B.
No, no, no,
It was not
no.
converted to an acquisition
No.
proceeding under Act 1.
No, no.
Then
my lord, we have made representation to the authority.
One stood repealed.
My lord, it is repealed. My lord, they have passed an order.
13 Act.
My
Yes,
lord, my lord, they have passed an order, my lord. Kindly, they also, my lord, admitted. My lord, authority has admitted, my lord. In second, one order, my lord, page 56 and
Yes,
56.
Mr. Dhar, pay compensation.
56, 57, my lord. Relevant portion, my lord.
Yes.
They have authority admitted.
Pay compensation. You have utilized.
Utilized, my lord, they are using the same. My lord, the buses are running on the road.
Let's
we'd
say
like
whether
to-
it has been utilized or not.
Well, I would like to use the opposition.
Why?
At least report.
What is your instruction? You have received some instructions, Mr. Dhar. Please show me your instruction. What is there? Yes, what is there? Yes, first paragraph shows for some project. And show me the
Kindly turn to the next page and middle portion. Para 7.
waiver of the right. This is not in land acquisition matter.
Yes, yes.
Land
Yes.
acquisition.
Yes. This UP Jal Nigam is relating to land acquisition.
Show me the decision which I have passed in your matter where you appeared as the petitioner. I will recall that order. Writing this. Yes, please show me. Where is that order, Mr. Dhar? Please show me. I think I have passed a wrong order. Please show me you have argued on the point of delay. Cannot be a ground. I think you referred to some decisions where it said that those relates to service jurisprudence.
Vidya Devi against me here. I cannot take the point of delay. It's a continuous cause of action.
Give me
Every
those.
day.
I will rely upon that judgment and I will pass orders or I will recall that judgment, whatever.
But I'll bring the another judgment where Justice Sen has relied and passed.
So these plots have been affected. These plots have been affected.
Yes.
So how soon can you pay the compensation?
Justice Sen has passed an order, my lord. In similar situation, may I please?
Sir, please wait.
ছেড়ে দিন না
Yes, yes.
তো আপনার মামলা লড়ছে
Yes. How soon can you pay the compensation?
Kindly
Under 2013 Act or direct land purchase?
direct purchase policy.
You are agreeable to direct.
No, my lord.
He is not
We
agreeable.
have denied, my lord. In
Pay under
petition, I have
2013
denied.
Act, Mr. Dhar.
I have denied, my lord.
He is not agreeable. You cannot force him to take under the land.
I'm the last person to submit that even. I will not submit that.
Yes, because you argue in a contrary manner when you appear for the petitioner. That's the difficulty, Mr. Dhar, when you represent in the same jurisdiction for petitioner and yes. How soon? So you have to pay compensation under the 2013 Act.
Kindly direct for within 4 months.
Will pay. So file an affidavit to that.
Yes. We need to take the
Please take instructions.
yes.
File Under the 2013 Act,
Um,
direct line, he is not agreeable, Mr. Dhar.
let my client come with an affidavit. Otherwise, I'll be in difficulty.
Yes, sir.
Lord,
What do you say? You are not agreeable.
My lord, my client is not agreeable with the land purchase.
Have you taken instruction?
Lord, yes, my lord, I have stated also in paragraph also, my lord, paragraph 34.
Before this, you have stated that you is
Yes,
not agreeable.
my lord.
Where, which paragraph?
Lord, they,
offer
paragraph
করেছিল
30,
আপনাকে?
34. Yes,
কেউ
lord,
offer করেছিল?
they offered me, lord.
They have offered?
No, they wrote a letter to the page, last annexure, to letter to the land purchase committee to take steps. Last annexure, my lord. So I have stated.
Direct purchase policy. So this was referred to, and a copy of this has been sent to you.
Lord, when my lord inquired several dates, they handed over a copy to me. Lord, no copy has been sent to me, my lord, but a
Then,
copy has
Mr.
been.
Dhar, it's difficult. If they say,
When my lord, my client is suffering from cancer, my lord, she sent his son several dates. Nothing, no response was there. Therefore,
Let us come back with an affidavit. Let us come back with an affidavit.
affidavit will not help, Mr. Dhar, because if they do not agree, it has to be under 2013 Act.
My lord will decide that. My lord will decide that after exchange of affidavits.
Report, not affidavit, sir. Not after exchange
Yes.
of affidavit.
I'm sorry.
Yes, how soon can you file the report? Today we are on 14th. Do it by 25th. I'm keeping it on 27th.
26, 20.
Do it within 25th. I'm keeping it on 27th.
আপনার কি সমস্যা? কবে ঘুমাতে পারবে?
আসুন। The petitioner
My lord, already same, my lord, same.
Same, yes,
Same,
who's applying for the state?
same fact, same Moja.
Yes, same order.
Immediate service.
Here, for us, your junior is not doing LLM. Same, এটাকে রেখে দিন এই সাত 3-1,
Same,
no
same.
4-1A.
No, no, yes, 4-1.
Item number?
My lord.
Report 25th, it will appear on 26th.
26. Okay.
Yes.
Good.
Next.
No, no, no. I am also submitting report.
Yes, yes. Submit a report because otherwise you will be in difficulty. Submit a report because otherwise don't take it on your shoulders. Because I have Mr. They wanted to take it on his shoulders. I have asked him not to. Yes.
I'm applying for the petitioners. I'm applying for the petitioners.
Yes, yes. What do
I
you
believe, sir. Allegation of removal of encroachment from the PWD land in front of
land? Land
road,
or
road. I'm for the private
When I have asked land, you have said road.
Page annexer, page 29 in my
So
presentation.
in the prayer you have said PWD land/road. You are not sure whether it's land or road.
Road, man, I have annexed the photograph.
Stated that his own land has been encroached.
Own land, where?
His private land. They have
Then
stated
how can
in
it
the
be done?
petition.
In the representation?
Yes, yes.
Petition.
Petition, where? Which paragraph?
Paragraph 6.
But if it is your Rayati land, cannot be done.
Not in front of my land, lordship.
Illegal and forcefully causing.
Which paragraph?
Paragraph 6 million. In front of the petitioner's land by encroaching the land of the petitioner illegally.
Over the PWD road in front of
Encroaching the land of the petitioner. Sir. Ashun, the petitioner alleges that the private respondent have encroached
use the case, madam.
The learned advocate appearing for the petition submits that the writ petitioners have instructed PWD encroachment, who is appearing?
21টা নেবেন।
Who is appearing? Mr. Mahato, you are appearing?
No, no.
Who is appearing?
My lord,
Of the state?
yes, my lord.
Private respondent?
Private, yes, my lord. Sub.
State, who is appearing for the state?
My lord, Mr. Vivekanand.
23 Lordship, Miss Manali Biswas is appearing for the respondent number 8 and 9 Lordship.
Respondent number 8 and 9, private respondent.
Private respondent.
Who is for
Lordship.
the state?
Because of her health issues, she has not come today, Lordship. Because of her health issues, she has not come to the court, Lordship. I am just praying not to.
Who has not come?
Miss Manali Biswas, Lordship.
You are here, all right. So, where is the representation?
My lord, representation, my lord, page, my lord.
PWD roads?
Yes, my lord. 37 page number.
37.
Lordship, just not today, Lordship.
No, today consider.
The petitioner claims to be the owners of several plots of
I'm appearing for state respondent.
You are for the state. All right, same order.
Malad, representation.
You are for the private respondent.
Yes, Lord. Malad, the representation date should be different. Date.
Representation date ta শুধু change. What is the date?
Malad, July 23, 2025.
July 23, 2025. না এটাতে না শুধু matter. Yes, yes.
Another petition.
Yes.
But here the answering respondent, my lord, would be the government of India, my lord, enemy custodian of enemy property.
Who is for the government of India?
I have served, they have received, I have got the affidavit of service. I just come on the next.
Uh, not to record the next. Yes.
Item 26, my lord, I appear for Hindustan Petroleum Corporation, my lord. Few of the respondents, my lord. We have been served with a notice
You are
that
the
the matter.
respondent.
Yes.
Who is for the petitioner?
But no, no. But a copy, I was just seeking a direction, a copy of the application may be served upon
Mr.
us.
Dotto, you are for the
27.
Item
next matter.
26, my lord, I appear for the petition, my lord, led by
Let
Mr.
it come
Shlomo
this
Vuju.
Oh, sorry, sorry.
Yes. Yes. What is
A
this?
copy may be served upon us.
But
You
we
have
have
not served the copy.
Yes, yes, my lord. We have served the
No,
copy,
we
my
have
lord,
not yet
last.
received, my lord. Maybe it has been served to
Lord,
there are many offices. Which office they have served, we do not know, my lord. Wait a copy be served, my lord. We'll come back on Monday, maybe or any day.
Yes. What have you prayed for?
Lord, we have prayed for the
Declaration, cancellation of the dealership agreement.
Yes, my lord. It is my land, and they, without my permission, my lord, upon expiry of the lease agreement, they have given some other private entity the land.
They have given.
Yes,
There is no scope to pass any interim order.
Lord, there is a scope, my lord.
What scope?
Lord, they have admitted that they have illegally actually given the land to them. They are in the verge of.
They have given. So, can this be directed
Lord,
to
we
be
have
reverted
prayed
back?
for, Lord,
Given to whom?
some other entity, my lord, for
Have you
running of the
implicated him
petrol
as a
pump.
party? No.
No, my lord.
Then
My lord, we have filed separate
let them file
application for
affidavits.
cancellation of the certificate of enlistment.
Yes, that
That is-
cannot be at
that-
the interim stage.
That is true, my lord.
So, no interim order. I am directing exchange of affidavits.
A copy of it may be served. Will
Yes, the Yes, who is for the petitioner? Where is the petitioner? Petitioner is not here, Mr. Dotto. Who is for the petitioner?
Earlier petition, he was the petitioner.
He was the petitioner, but he is not here now.
Then Monday, my lord, you are saying.
Today, next.
He is not here, my lord.
Yes, who is appearing? Next. Yes.
To yesterday's matter, Lordship, kindly keep it on Monday, Lordship.
What yesterday's matter?
Yesterday's,
Yes, yes. Where is Mr. Dor? Call him.
kindly.
Where is Mr. Dor? He is here, just outside.
No, he's not.
Yes, yes, I have seen him standing there.
Kindly,
Please come.
Lordship, kindly.
Ask him to come. Let him.
Kindly keep it on Monday, Lordship.
I will keep him. Ask him to come.
It's coming.
Yes.
My lord, my senior is coming soon. He is on the way.
Who is
For
appealing?
the state. My lord.
Yes.
Apologies, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Yes. What do you say?
Yes, Lord, the process has been initiated in tandem with law and upon direction of my lord. Yes, my lord. My lord, the challenge of the petitioner is that 10-1 proceeding has been initiated. That is point number one. Point number two is that has been done during pendency of a Section 8 application. Now, my lord, may I take your lordships through the, my lord, judgment of previously and, my lord, the other points. Just, Lord, Jani. Yes, my lord.
Yes.
My lord will kindly Kindly come to, my lord, the High Court's order at page 47.
47, yes.
Yes. My lord, this was by Milan Sheikh. My lord, may I read here from? The affidavit of service as filed on behalf of the writ petitioner is taken on record, and the allegation, my lord, was that there was an encroachment. Ms. Har Choudhury, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the respondent state and its instrumentalities, has submitted a report. This will become important. Report dated 2/9/2025 of the jurisdictional BLRO, that is the respondent number 8 herein, which is taken on record. A copy of such report is also supplied to Mr. Nayak, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the private respondents number 9 and 10, who are the petitioners before your lordships today. So they have the report. At the time of hearing, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioner submits before this court that it is the specific case of the writ petitioner, that the writ petitioner is the owner of so and so acres of land. It is contended by Mr. Sheikh that it is the specific case of the writ petitioner that the private respondents number 9 and 10, again the petitioner before your lordship, has made illegal encroachment over the PWT roads, thereby causing complete blockage to the access of the said land of the writ petitioner, whereupon the writ petitioner's residential property is situated. It is thus submitted by Mr. Sheikh that appropriate reliefs may be granted to the writ petitioner. Ms. Har Choudhury, learned advocate, duly led by Mr. De, learned additional government pleader appearing on behalf of the respondents in courts of...
Proceeding was directed to be initiated.
Yes. And my lord...
What happened?
And my lord will kindly also see paragraph number 6 once.
Yes.
Contention is vehemently opposed by Mr. Nayak by stating that the property line of the private respondents number 9 and 10 is within the Rayati portion of the private respondents number 9 and 10. They say that it is their own land.
Yes.
Then, now in the petition, they say that they had lost their land in, my lord, some natural calamity, and now they have squatted on government land. Now, my lord, after this, the order was complied on at page 52. My lord, I'll take your lordship to paragraph 2 appearing in page 52 of the writ petition.
Yes, now what happened?
Yes, thereafter, my lord,
their application comes.
now, my lord, after this, their applications come for 8. And they say that since that has not been disposed of, we cannot issue 10. Now, my lord, before the
scope of applying section 8 after making construction.
Let me come back on Monday, my lord.
The junior knows it very well. He moved this matter.
আমি জানি না আমাকে
আরে তোমাকে 3 দিন ধরে
He argued on the last particular. Only the legal issue, his case is that section 8 application is pending.
Considering
What is
the
scope of-
considering the facts, my lord,
What facts?
means they have lost their land.
Mr. Yes, I will consider that. First demolish, then apply, then construct.
Okay, let me
That's
come
the
back
law.
on Monday.
That's
Let
the
me
law because there is no provision for grant of post facto permission under section 8.
And
let us come back. Let us come back on Monday.
The authorities, Mr. Dhar,
Let us come back on Monday.
they do not have the power as you are having. Yes, individual, you can do whatever you want, except what is barred under the statute. And contrary statutory authorities can only do those acts which the statute permits them. They cannot do whatever they want to. Because that's the submission which you are making from there. It's not within the four corners of the statute. So this is beyond jurisdiction. So they also, this direction cannot be passed to consider this representation.
And
the language is clear, Mr. Dhar. Nothing is more is required.
No, let us come back. Let us come back. We need
Point
to
of
think
law, Mr.
out of the box to let us come back.
additionally, my lord, section is for temporary occupation of land for a specific time. Section 8 is for obtaining permission for temporary occupation for a specific time, not beyond that. And it starts with no person shall make any encroachment without obtaining such permission.
Yes, understood. Yes, understood. That is
But
why-
Mr. Dhormilord has been dealing
Yes,
with this.
That is
for
why he
long.
is praying for time after having understood the implication.
Look, we will come back if your lordship permits.
The issue that arises for consideration in this writ petition is whether
discrimination. No, what my learned junior is telling me that these are the issues I have raised.
Seniors will argue as per the prompting made by the juniors. Senior advocates will argue as per the prompting. So that's well settled, Mr. Thor.
We'll come back on Monday.
Reports, I can direct them to supply you the copies. You contest that proceedings.
It was already supplied. I can substantiate before the court. During the
The other point, Mr. Thor.
The same report was relied upon.
Pick and choose. Discrimination.
Discrimination. Discrimination, negative equality, Mr. Dhar.
Yes, negative equality. Same.
Well, senior advocate, you know all these points. This will not work out. Negative equality, discrimination, negative.
Even my lord had said perhaps that I'll ask the authority to demolish everything.
All. Yes, yes. That can be done. I will direct them to text test for all, including yours.
আমার কি কিছু না
Including yours.
Yes, my lord, all means only the parties before your lordships.
Why?
Because my lord, otherwise they must be heard.
You give them opportunity. Nobody is stopping you.
Yes.
But initiate proceedings in accordance with law.
Yes, yes.
Nobody is stopping you. Nobody is asking you that don't hear them and pass. You initiate proceedings because the statute says if found.
Yes.
So if it comes to your notice, you are duty bound as per the statute.
Yes. Of course, there is no doubt.
It is not necessary that a writ petition has to be filed, order is to be passed, then he will.
Somebody needs to be evicted, then he needs to be aggrieved and point fingers at others.
So you have to activate yourself.
Of course, of course.
Once it comes to
the
your
state
notice.
is duty bound, of course.
Yes, call the next matter. Yes, yes.
See, today is 3:30.
Yes. I was also, my lord, under the impression that's why.
Well, I'm appearing on behalf of the National Highways Authority, my lord.
Which matter?
Item number 30, my lord.
30. Not today. Yes. Next. 31.
My lord, I appear for respondent number 6, National Highway Authority.
Not today. Next.
Very well, my lord.
My lord, I have just heard, my lord, from the learned advocate Amit Pant's clerk, my lord. His father expired, my lord. So, is in court. If your lordship kindly fix the matter.
When he will be available?
Well, a minimum 15 days, my lord. He's asking for, my lord. Item number 30.
An accommodation has been prayed for. Yes, Mr. Jana.
For the petitioner, my lord, the problem is that Mr. Tanmoy Mukherjee is in this matter, my lord.
Yes, so what? Ask him to come.
Since the I have come before lordship against the order, impugned order passed by the district magistrate. Lord, affidavit of service he has not.
The state.
State, my lord, the Honorable High Court has passed order for demolition of the unauthorized construction. Private respondent are served.
State is not here.
State,
Yes, yes, call the next.
Oh, private respondent.
State is not here. Yes, call the next matter. 33, who is appearing?
I am for the petitioner led by Mr. Firdaus Samim. I am paying for not.
You are appearing for?
Petitioner.
Yes, you are led by?
Mr. Firdaus Samim.
I'm appearing for the respondent number 8 to 9 for the school.
On the prayer of the learned advocate for the petitioner,